not that. It's
He's the next Godfather.
there were those bars at the top.
But does that whip-headed moron give a damn?
Is that because we're not fighting anyone?
It might be. I can't remember. That's the reason why.
Should I go and engage in combat with some street thugs and see if they turn up? I'm sure if I just jump down somewhere, I'll happen across some, no?
Three new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same fight. Or just break your legs. Goodbye.
Can you hear the audio?
Someday, Jonah.
Oh, the audio's out loud.
Oh, the audio's out loud.
Nice.
I just realized.
Of course, it's
like my
it's a
headphones
bit loud, isn't it? It's absolute disaster.
Today's been one of those days.
Well, it hasn't, but apparently it is.
Not because we've done it, or just because it's just that's the way it's working, right? There we go. Now you guys will be able to hear it.
It's about me.
Okay. Do you want me to
Someday.
go attempt to help people on the street? Oh God, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
What's up, dude?
Bloody, this has been an absolute disaster.
It really has been.
We've now been on and off 3 times now. On, off, in, out, shaking all about. I'm just going to set a thumbnail now as well.
Oh, no, of course.
Yeah. You can't write this. You can't.
Let me just run in the right direction. Maybe I'll come across some street thugs and help people.
What is the problem exactly? Why is it
Oh,
shutting down?
honestly, we don't know. They said that there was a problem with the game or the app.
There was an error report.
An error report.
Yeah.
So everything just shut down when we were mid-moment. Not ideal.
I'm in the street.
But we're back online now. Back to streaming. That's why we've labelled it 1.5. Part 1.5. Because part 1 was meant to be quite a few hours long. And it got shut off. But not by our will. So 1.5 seemed like the most reasonable.
So we're backers.
Yeah, we're back. Yes, indeed. Oh, R2 lets me dive, doesn't it? L3. Oh, look! That's such a Spider-Man pose! Look at him! We had an error with the... Sorry, let's just behold Spider-Man for a moment. We had an error with the previous stream, just a couple minutes ago. Everything just shut down by itself. It was not intentional on our front. Stop. We're back online though. Took a minute. We had to restart the PlayStation. Yeah, fine. Royal yes, we had to do that. Indeed. Spider-Man is now on his way to the police station because Yuri asked, will you be taking pics? The photo mode in this is so cool. I will when I figure out how to take photos on this because I do not know how to screenshot on this. I'm sure, honestly, that it's kind of... It's really, really cool. Honestly, the feeling of swinging, obviously I'm not doing it myself, but it feels like I am somehow. It feels like I'm swinging through the sky right now. Kind of wild how
Now that you quit smoking,
great this user
tell people
experience
when you
is.
come up here.
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
Oh.
It was. Till an hour ago.
Someone hacked it.
The system went down.
System went down.
Every
Just
tower.
like our system went down.
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Oh,
Inside job?
Maybe.
it could
We'll
be.
figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online.
Oh, do I have to go search out
And
these
you
towers?
called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust.
Someone I
Plus,
can
the
trust.
signals are
Yeah, it
scrambled and we
seems
have
like
no
I'm
idea
your
how
lackey at this moment, Yuri, but
Fun fact,
I'll
they
have
put
to
every live
accept
action
it.
in this game. Chavez, Ambrose, and Tom's as well.
for every live
I thought
action.
you
Oh,
trusted
really?
me.
Tom's, Andrew's, and Toby's.
What?
Every live action suit has been
Let's
put
take a
into
look
this
at this
game.
tower.
Yes.
Oh, so this is the tower I need to fix.
Input
Descramble.
bands have been shifted.
Every live action suit has been put into it.
Oh.
Absolutely. You have to buy them after a certain amount of time with, oh. Have I set this a little questionable on this front? Okay.
Oh, there we go.
You done it? You almost there? You almost there?
Is that not it? Ooh. I'm struggling, yo. That's it, isn't it?
Well, you need to line it up in the actual, with the pink as well.
Because I can't... Isn't this it?
No, it's not lined up with the pink.
Yeah, I know, but I'm... Oh, there we go.
Hey!
It takes a minute to figure out the way we're doing it.
Winning!
Wow, look at that view!
How the tower came back online. Was that you?
Not just
What
a
do
pretty
you
mask,
mean?
huh?
You know it's the one at the top of the police
Any
station,
chance you could do it to
Yuri.
the other towers?
Can you use the
trackpad?
trackpad?
Just so you know, I had to
No.
sync up with
Can
the
you?
tower to fix
Can
it.
I?
I'm seeing all crime data in the area
Really?
now.
Well, you press that, it's gonna... That's just the map.
Oh,
It's
that's
just like
gonna
a
let me...
PS4,
Okay, but I haven't unlocked all
there's
the
a
other
break-in
places on the
happening
map
near me.
yet.
There's a break-in happening. Hey, Kev, we're back again. This is the third time we've been on and off, on and off.
Oh no, this is it.
Hopefully we can actually succeed this time
Oh,
round.
wow. Hey, Kev.
But don't expect it, because
Hey.
we are indeed quality shitty content
No,
all the way through.
thugs. No, go away with your thuggery.
Thuggery is almost accepted nowadays.
No, it's not.
Almost
you
is.
can't take what other people
Pretty sure
have
these
worked
guys
so
didn't
hard
forget their
for.
keys.
Yes, you can, because property doesn't matter anymore.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Press
mean anything. Come on.
Enemies with melee weapons
worries.
block most attacks and are
The only
vulnerable
thing
to
I
air
didn't like about
launch.
this game was the repetitive side missions, but fair enough. You can only so much for such a big game.
Right, yeah, I get what you're saying. The side missions sometimes did get a little excessive with the thugs or with certain villains. I'm not going to spoil anything with the way they put forward other characters. It was like, oh, well, you're just kind of reusing the same dynamics and the same fighting styles all the time. But the swinging around and the fun that gives makes up for that, for me at least. But I understand why the fighting in general could get boring.
I did it!
Especially when you don't have all the access to his
Yay.
different skills and power sets
Thanks
and
for that.
weapons.
Now I'm seeing an assault near
You're in luck.
What do
here.
you mean now I'm
New Zelda game. That just came out the
an
other day.
assault?
Oh yeah, the Zelda game came out. You know,
No.
this is a unpopular opinion. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's unpopular. I would just say it's just the experience I've had, which is no experience. I have not really played
Where
Zelda
is the
much
assault
in my
happening?
life in any... I think the ray tracing is on. I think so.
Oh, it's in this
I just
direction.
have barely ever played Zelda in my life. Up till about 5 years ago, 10 years ago maybe, when I was about 16, I didn't know that Zelda wasn't Zelda. I thought Zelda was Link and Link was Zelda.
I thought Zelda's the princess, basically.
Right.
And Link is the guy you play as.
Yeah, I thought Zelda was the dude.
Oh, right.
Yeah, for years and years and years, because I just never played it. It was past our time, you know, years-wise, because it came out in the 80s and early 90s, really.
Right.
So I'm aware of it now, but I never played it, and it never had that grip on me. I played Kid Icarus and that type of stuff bit by bit, but yeah, it's weird that it kind of just skipped us. And I never really got it. Super Mario Brothers was a different case because, you know, they came out with so many games all the time, and they had some of those popular games on the Nintendo DS like 15 years ago. So Mario Kart, Super Mario Bros, Mario 64, these were very, very popular games that, you know, were some of the best-selling games of all time, probably, when it comes to Mario Kart and Super Mario Brothers. So we played a lot of Mario Brothers. Didn't play that much Zelda, if any.
Get out of my way, man.
Ooh, Final Fantasy is good. It's good. I haven't played every aspect of it because I'm sure the story is just super vast. But I feel like Kingdom Hearts is kind of my Final Fantasy. But then Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts kind of intersect to some degree. If you know, you know. So I had to find out a bit about Final Fantasy because of Kingdom Hearts. So you learn as you go on, and that's something I learned more and more about as I got older. GTA 6. The last GTA I played was on the PS2.
Walk away now.
That was the last Grand Theft Auto I played. I can't remember what one it was.
Save the hostage before the time runs out. Use L and press R1
to disarm them.
So I have to press it.
I was a huge Mega Man fan as well for Nintendo.
Ooh, Mega Man was good. I remember I played a bit of Mega Man, but I remember watching the show that they had, the animated show, as a kid, and it was actually kind of fun. You know, animated shows, they get a bad rap because people are like, oh, I'm not a kid, I don't want to watch animated cartoons.
You got a good
but
heart.
they're kind of good.
Have you got
especially
somewhere to
anime
go?
nowadays. It's like this
I can
whole
take care
other
of myself.
subgenre
You can go
of,
to
I'm sure you can,
of
but just in
storytelling.
case, there's a
And it's a
place called the
medium,
Feast
it's
Center.
not
Seen
like
it. I don't want
a
charity.
specific
Got the best weak
type
links in the city,
of
hands
storytelling. It's just an overall
Mom used to
medium,
make
just like
those.
documentaries are a medium.
Haven't had any
and live action
long
is a
time.
medium. Anime is just a medium. It's
I'll
not
check it
it's
out.
not something like, oh, this
Thanks,
is horror. It's like
Spider
there are
guy.
horror animes, there are comedy animes, there are superhero
Spider-Man.
animes. It's so vast. And I think people are coming
be
to
able to spot
realize,
the
hey,
next
there's a
tower
lot of
from up
good
there.
stuff hidden away on these anime streaming apps. And that's what we've come to find, at least. And I hope anime kind of takes over more and more. Not like the weeb type where people are really, really just creepy about Japanese culture.
Yo, the
All
amount of
people who
weebs
are-
I have met,
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy. I remember the first time I...
Yeah, you need to watch it, man. It's the only good shit out there nowadays.
No, of course not. The chief never did.
You've met a lot of weebs, you said.
Yeah, I met a lot of weebs. Obviously, I studied Japanese, and on the course initially there were many weebs. I didn't even know what a weeb was. I had no idea. Oh, there's one in that location. Okay.
There's a weeb in that location.
No, there's a tower. And someone was like, "Oh, are you a weeb?" I said, "Oh, what's a weeb?" And they said, "Someone who's like obsessed with Japanese culture." I was like, "No, I don't think so." And someone was like, "Oh, so do you watch anime?" "No." "Do you read manga?" "No." "Do you watch Japanese film?" I was like, "I've seen some Studio Ghibli films. You know, it's pretty good." And I was the oddity at the beginning on the course because there were loads of people who were very, very into manga and whatnot, which is fine. I'm just gonna jump up there. There we go. Descramble.
I can modify these towers to track more
But then
than
the
just
thing with
crabs.
learning Japanese is it's very difficult. So a lot of people start and then give up.
Going over Torkix and Marsex DJK.
I did it.
Oh, weeb, Kev. W-E-E-B, not dweeb.
Yeah.
Dweebs are a different
W-E-E-B.
case.
A dweeb is like a silly person, right?
A dweeb is like,
dweeb?
oh, you dweeb. It's like what
No?
people
Towers are
call,
picking
yeah,
up all
kind
kinds
of,
of RFID signals
kind of,
now,
kind of like nerd,
including
I
one
guess.
nearby. What is that?
Loser, that type of stuff. Hey, it's just words at the end of the day, you know. You get over them. Nowadays, it seems like words are meaning more to people than actual violence. That's the problem. We're in this game. He's out here like doing the right thing, trying to save the world. Dweeb is like loser or dork. Yeah, weeb is like someone who's crazy with Japanese culture in like a fetishization
Yeah, I
way
feel
or something like
sometimes
that.
it can be like Japanese fetishize. What
Right.
is this thing?
What's what?
Can you not hear that beeping?
Yeah, it's the scrambler.
No, there's something else here. It's like a backpack. He said, "What's that thing?" Did I just run past it? Oh, it's something to collect.
Is it showing you where it is?
No.
There's a descrambler right there, Andy.
No, that's not.
Is that the one you did?
No, this is a different. See, you weren't paying attention.
No, I'm talking to the people. It's the people who want to talk. There's the
Oh,
backpack.
here, yeah, there.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school.
Oh, he must go through so
How do I
many
attach tracking dots to these?
Because he just puts them there
A lot of
thinking he's going to come
backpacks.
back.
He is not playing around when it comes to backpacks.
Right?
He used to just stick them all around the place.
Yeah, I mean,
How
that's
many
why
of
they
these are
included
scattered
it.
around the city?
Actually, that was one good thing in Spider-Man. I think it was Homecoming, where you saw Peter Parker like
Stashing his backpack.
stash his backpack
And his stuff and his
and
clothing.
he had his suit in his backpack
Yeah.
and just put it on in the alleyway.
Oh, there are loads.
Yeah, that was quite cool in Homecoming.
Okay, we're going to close and try and find...
What are they telling you to do?
Date
there?
menu.
What's
Got a
Yuri
robbery
saying?
a few blocks
A
away.
robbery,
Spider
really?
cops
A
Yuri?
robbery?
Part man, part spider. Oh,
There you go. Leaning in. He is the Spider-Man. The man of the spiders? He's not like
He is
Ant-Man. He can't
Spider-Man.
control spiders.
Jewelry store.
Yes. So long as they take less than £1,000 worth or $1,000 worth,
Hey, fellas.
they've got no problem.
Oh,
They'll
the
get away with
insurance
it.
won't. But then with the insurance will go up.
Yeah, hey, that's how it works. They mess with people who are trying to earn an honest living, and doing people who are. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, I did read this that in San Francisco, basically they increased the limit for what's decided to be basically claimable, and they've said, well, if the thing that's been stolen from your store isn't more than like $1,000, then I basically, hey, that's not a problem, Pete. Hey,
That's
Toy,
okay.
Toy's back. Someone tapped in, tag team. Someone tapped in,
Yeah.
someone tapped out. That's it. That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah, there's more.
Yeah, in San Francisco, basically what's happening is they've increased the limit for what you're allowed to. Well, they've increased the limit by decreasing the amount. It's very odd. So basically, previously, if you stole something from a store, apparently, you'd call the police and you'd say, someone's just stolen this. The police would come and take a report, do this, do that, try and find the person.
Yeah.
Now, they've increased that limit so that if it's not at least $1,000 in San Francisco, the police don't even file a report.
Yeah.
There's no internal searching. There's nothing going on. It's like you're encouraging people to just steal a lot more shit and a lot more expensive shit because you've increased or decreased the amount which is available before the police have to get involved.
Right.
Like petty crime is going to go up
Of
through the
course,
roof.
because there's no one's
Yeah.
gonna be, charged with anything.
It's like a phone jacking now. There's not even there's probably isn't even a bloody police code going to be for it because it's like, oh well, it doesn't matter, does it? If someone gets a laptop stolen out of a store, it's like, well, it doesn't matter. It's less than $1,000, so it don't make a difference. Very, very weird stuff. Very, very weird stuff. Bad people running places, and it does that. Oh, very good. I thought we'd done it
I
there.
thought I had, so did I. Oh, there we go.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I
Good stuff,
got
Dave.
it.
Well
Yay. Should I go and... Oh, there's a backpack. I should go get my backpack. Wow, we leveled up.
Level 2 already.
We leveled
You're
up,
level 2.
guys.
That's unbelievable.
Oh,
Not
look.
good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
Oh, well then. Kind
Wow.
Need
of
for suit
sexy.
repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
Oh, he's gonna go to the lab?
I guess.
Which way's the lab?
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
On your
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the...
RMR when I mentioned you to Mikey Chen.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wish I
we
could
saw
bother
that, and we
and
saw
sell
it
that
in
after
the.
this.
Did you watch the edit in the
Sounds
end?
like
Yeah, I
he's left
did.
for
Watched it.
today. Good time
Um,
to work on my student project.
Yeah, Toy, that is really, really wild. Like, I remember at one point we were gonna meet him.
Hey guys, how doing?
Hey, Branka, how you doing? How you doing? Now, I would assume that you're watching this having not played Spider-Man, but you're a gamer hard and wide because Priyanka basically gave us a lot of tips for
You
Hogwarts
did.
Legacy, so maybe you've already played Spider-Man. I have already played Spider-Man PS4, but nonsensei, this is
I
the
have
first
not.
time going through. So she's still learning. I'm sure by stream 3 she'll be far superior to where she is now.
There are bad guys here.
But yeah, Mikey Chen seems like a great guy. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
he seems really, really nice.
Seems like a very easy person to get along with and have a good time with.
Oops, sorry.
And yeah, his content is always very, very fun. I've
I'm
completed
the
this
car.
game. There you go.
You have.
See, Priyanka is a gamer. Nonsensei, not a gamer yet.
Find the
Yet.
car.
But maybe one day she'll be doing the business. And it's telling you in this corner the direction to go
I
and the
see.
distance you're from them.
Right.
Right. So they're helping you as much as possible
I get it. Okay.
because they want you to win.
Right. No, we're in the wrong direction
Now
now.
you're doing better. You're closer than you were. So well done. Good job.
Spider crisis coming
Successful.
through.
So Priyanka, maybe you can do the coaching for her instead of me.
My
This
earpiece
the
picked
car?
up cries for help close by.
Oh, this is the car.
You heard something, did you?
Where is the car? No, I'm in the wrong direction.
Maybe one day she will say I have completed this game before Priyanka. What's up, man?
Priyanka, there is 0% chance of that. There is 0% chance. Hey! We've got JES, Just Entertainment Studios, hanging out as well. So we've got Toy and Entertainment. Now we just need the dentist. We got 2 of the 3, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's in the boot of the car.
You missed it.
I just realized it. I was like, why can I hear them? I can hear someone.
Oh, too good. Too good. L1R1, Indy, not L2R2.
There we go.
Peach is back.
Hi, Peach.
Hey.
Hi, guys. Sorry. Hi, Priyanka. Hi, everyone. I was really focused.
No, you're just trying to save people. You're trying to do your civic duty here. All right?
Why, bad guys? No.
I believe in you, nonsensei. You can do it.
No teeth compliments yet.
Hey, no, Toy did give a teeth compliment at one point. Toy already gave one. He popped one in there. If you want to give her another one, she'll happily take it.
No, stop shooting at me. That's rude. Ow, that's really rude.
Indy, you're trying to apprehend villains.
Yeah, I know, but they
Do you
should
think
learn
they're
some
just going to come
manners.
willingly?
Yes.
No.
Once Spider-Man appears, they should be quaking in their boots.
You know what they're thinking? If I'm the one who takes out Spider-Man, imagine
get-
the pay grade I get. Imagine.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Cool.
Saving people one person at a time.
Yeah, helping
weird
people,
anyone's
saving
Making
their
New York
lives.
safer. New York could do with a Spider-Man, to be honest.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
a lot of people have a problem with vigilanteism.
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
It does take
takes
credit
the
away
power
from the
away from the
police,
police, that's
and
true.
whatnot. But if the police aren't doing a good job and
Yeah,
crimes
it's
are
tough.
basically becoming decriminalized,
right?
what do you
Makes it
do?
difficult. I didn't know we'd be getting to these types of topics by
Sorry,
playing
I mean,
Spider-Man. No,
it
I
is a
already brought it up
it's
before,
a
but
vigilante topic.
yeah,
right?
it is, isn't it? It's quite a serious
I guess
one.
the hope is that the police do a good enough job and actually apprehend criminals so that no one has to think about being a vigilante or
Yeah.
having to stop crime themselves. You know, if you call the police, they'll come.
Like the shot.
But then, where did the
Where do teeth like to shop?
Nonsensei, great job responding to the comments.
There you go, Indy. You got a good job. You got a good job for
Thanks.
responding to comments.
Where do teeth like
All right,
to
good
shop?
night, my guy. Have a good one, yeah.
Have a nice night. At the Gap.
Oh, at the Gap.
That's
At the
actually
Gap.
really good. That's a good one.
Oh my lord. You know what? That is
You're
a
gonna
dad.
pocket.
That is a dad
You're gonna
joke.
pocket that one.
And I am gonna take it. I'm gonna steal that one. I'm gonna take it.
Oh, I have to swipe a badge.
It's too good. It's too good.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
Is this where I'm meant to be doing my spider work? Here?
We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware.
Okay, no, I don't care about
I should
prosthetics
review
hardware.
what Doc's been developing.
It's okay, no, I don't want to.
Double-check
I don't
his
want to do this. No.
Priyanka Hall Madrid. Screw City.
Uh,
That's what we hear.
I don't want to work on circuit projects.
Hey, yeah, no, it's been a long one, Toy. I think for some reason, I feel like everyone's kind of had that same type of day, which is very up and down,
Yeah,
a little bit
it has
janky.
been.
The streams themselves have been on and off and not really
yeah.
been 100% there. I feel that's just the situation we're in, but we have to make the best of a bad situation.
Yes.
We have to make the best of it, and hopefully we'll all have a good time for the next hour and a half, 2 hours here.
What you got there?
But
Chinese.
Madrid City,
If I know you
interesting
beat her.
game. I think
Oh, just a side
City
project.
are gonna win the tie, but I also have an expectation. Oh, does he think he's
Of course.
helping
A friend of
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man?
It's you.
No,
What?
he's Spider-Man.
I don't know
Oh,
what you're...
come on, Parker. It's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
He's
You're
help-
helping
yeah, he's
Spider-Man.
helping.
But I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in
He
danger.
thinks he's helping Spider-Man.
Ah. Yes.
Think so.
Yeah, you can't
Guess
have a
if
reveal
you
like this right
design
now.
His equipment. you're
Design
bound to
His
be target
equipment.
too.
Yeah.
Crazy that Inter Milan is going to be in the final. They are garbage.
Your secret's
Yeah, that's a
safe.
weird one. I do think Madrid, with the luck they have in European competition and the way they play, I think there's a good chance they beat City, even though I think City probably deserve to win, and they will deserve to win the tie overall over the two legs. at this point,
Post
I
it,
don't really have
post it.
much of a care because it's like, as long as Arsenal don't win the league, as a Spurs fan, it does nothing matters to me. Nothing else. If Spurs can finish 8th, Spurs can finish 9th, and I would not care at this point because I know we cannot get Champions League football. I know that Arsenal could win the league, and if they don't, then Spurs have had a good season de facto by Arsenal not winning the league and Spurs not getting relegated. That's just how it goes.
Is that the right term?
Indy, name the 4 Ninja Turtles in 10 seconds. 10,
Leonardo,
9,
Michelangelo.
8, 7, 6,
no, stop.
5,
No, there's too many.
4, 3,
Leonardo,
2,
Michelangelo,
1,
Raphael, and
0.
Sketching up some
That's it.
That's
it.
There were too many
Oh my
things.
lord.
Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo,
He does so
and
much for this city.
Purple.
Looking forward to the incredible work that we are doing
Purple.
and changing the
Purple.
world together. Your partner,
Stick.
Otto.
Leonardo.
It's on the screen, Indy.
Is it on the screen?
Yeah.
Donatello.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know, if I hadn't had the countdown, I had so much pressure, and there was also the audio still running.
You know, Toy's like, oh mate, I made it look a bit shit. You look great today. You look really good. You look the best ever. You did a really good job.
Thanks. I can be good under pressure, but sometimes with things like this, when I get nervous, I get a bit freaked out.
Yeah, but Inter Milan being in the final, that is really, really wild stuff. I wouldn't have been able to predict that. You want to change to that suit? There you go.
Look at that. That's the one that's in the image.
Yeah, that's the game suit.
Ooh.
It's a cool suit. It's a very cool suit. It's one of the best
Use the
suits.
suit
And they
power
made it
menu.
distinct with the white spider in the middle.
Yeah.
Really, really good design. Some people hated it. I thought it was a good change. Nice difference.
Oh, that looks so
Yeah.
good. Honestly, very sexy, to be honest. Something very... Look at that suit. Very sexy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting chills.
That's a sexy boy, that's what you're saying.
Sexy man.
Sexy man.
He is
He's
man.
25, 30, yeah.
Oh, that's basically my age. Somewhere between my age and your
There you
age.
go.
Excuse me, late for work.
Come on, they knew it was sexy. So,
They knew it.
Look at those back muscles rippling.
Oh, big boy back muscles.
Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York.
Yeah.
New suit, same old me.
Great suit. Really, really cool suit. I'd say this is leaning on a 10 out of 10 suit. For me. Overall, in terms of all the suits in the game, this is one of the best. Really, really great.
Oh, which way?
Yeah, Mkhitaryan doing well.
How do you say
Yeah.
that? Mkhitaryan.
Mkhitaryan, yeah. I think it's Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's a German, Turkish, I think. He's Turkish. Maybe he's German. He's Turkish anyway.
He was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses.
Boy, you don't need to bring up the Game of Thrones rap. Most people have no idea what that is, and that's for good reason. You know, I've thought about privating that one as well, and I'm more inclined to private that one.
There is one that he has not privated as far as I remember.
What?
It was the 2nd of May. That's all it took. How many words was that, boys? How many words? Huh?
I got, you know, I lost my words. I've gone quiet.
I'm not going to say anything else. Do I have to help the people or can I just go by?
It's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe, to be honest.
They call themselves, though never quite understood why.
Wow.
We'll remember
Yeah,
my
sorry, I didn't mean
warning.
to leave him speechless. It wasn't my intent.
Nonsensei saying my guys is pure comedy.
My
Not up.
My guys!
My guys!
Is this where the...
Yeah, you do a good job with the my guys. Don't worry about it.
I say it very often in my day-to-day life. Oh, I got right where
You
they are!
you landed right on them.
Stop!
It was almost like you had an innate ability to find danger.
I think I got him.
You did get him.
My profession, what you guys do work, John.
Well, nonsensei
He is a student.
is at Japanese school, university. Thankfully.
I am.
Thankfully. Also doing economics.
Also doing economics.
Yes. I'm in acting school.
He is.
Doing acting school things.
Text to Yuri,
But I also do
on their way.
like day trading and market research in general, market analysis, trend analysis, stuff like that. So work-wise,
there's a lot
you know,
of guys
it's not
Yeah.
the most pay in the world,
constructing.
but it depends on how much you start out with. You need to start
I'm gonna go
small
find out.
and then get bigger. Because I know if I was working with like
Just got a text from Doc.
500 grand or a few million quid, I think I would be rolling in money at this point.
Oh,
But
that's a big...
because of us working with under 10 grand, 20 grand, it's small amounts of money relatively. When you make 20% on 20 grand, it's like, hey, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, more than my monthly salary. But I'm not gonna change my life significantly by making 20% on my investments a year. So it's easier when you have more money, but there is another line: more money, more problems.
Yeah.
Because there's also a lot more stress that comes with having more money and having to provide for more people and help more people and all this other shit. So sometimes just being in the middle is sometimes
Looks like
best.
it could work.
Yeah.
But then you don't have a lot of financial freedom by being in the middle. So you need to do your best. You need to do your best monetarily.
I do trading too.
You need to. Anything good? Obviously, no financial advice here because we have to say that. That's just how it goes. What type of sectors do you like to look at? Is there anything specific? Oh, did you follow Toy back on socials? Toy, what's the name of your...
Please write it.
Of your Instagram, I guess.
Handle. Is it that what's called?
Handle, yeah.
Wow, I
Or
don't even know what
username.
it's
Which game should we play next video? The newer God of War games isn't what you think it is. It's more like ref.
So it says use R to select impact web.
Oh,
What does
right.
that mean?
So go there, and then you can select that with X, and then now you select it. Now you have impact web. So you have two of those, and so you go back now exit. Now, if you lock on.
Oh, to a target. I think you have to jump forward first. I think we're slightly too far away. Maybe.
Well, guys, I got some bad news for you.
What?
The other day I have earned around 4 lakh something.
Well, that's good news.
That's really good
4 lakh's
news.
pretty good. 4 lakh.
Is it frozen?
You try and move it.
Huh?
Oh,
there we
did
go.
it.
I clicked
Doc would be
it.
proud.
Oh, that's why. Bloody hell. Thought for a second there it had completely frozen. I went, oh no, the stream has failed again.
Oh, I know.
I think it may have actually, the controller may have duffed up there a little bit. No, there's too many of them here. You need to get out. Okay.
No.
Okay, you kind of. You don't have. You need to change your. You need to change your webbing back.
How?
Well, they told you how. You paid attention, right?
Oh.
You shouldn't have messed with the kingpin.
You need to change it up top now. You have to go up. And then you have to select. And now you've changed your webbing back to the normal one. Because you only have 2 impact webbings.
Right.
But you have lots more of the other ones. Hey Justin. Hey. How you doing? How's your day going? How's your weekend going?
How is it going,
How's your
Justin?
life going? And I hope it's going
Stop
good.
trying to hit me. That's rude.
Again, they have guns. They're
Yeah,
here
and
to
that's
try and end
rude.
you because they're bad people. But a good person with a gun better than a bad person.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is why you should be trained in martial arts, even though I'm not. Boxing is enough for me.
I was actually thinking about taking up martial arts.
Oh, you are?
In the place where I was meant to be staying in Japan, there was a BJJ place down the road, and
You need to explain what BJJ is.
It was a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu place. No,
A what?
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu place down the road from where my accommodation was meant to be in Tokyo, and they spoke English, and they had a really great teacher. And I said to myself, well, when I go, I think I'm going to start learning there because it's so local. I was like, if I don't do it now, when will I? No, I got hit.
Spider-Man has
Rude.
busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
But because I never got to Japan, I
did it.
never went. I was unable to.
There you go.
But yeah, it's something that I want to look into.
I took a couple jiu-jitsu and kickboxing classes in the past. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No, it is. It is. Like, also having the ability to know you can physically handle yourself. There's something
I think it'll give you a certain type of
specific
confidence.
about that. Yeah.
Obviously, if I'm going up against a huge guy, I'm not gonna potentially win all the time, but it's the sense that if it gives me a fighting chance, especially if girls getting into more fights these days, honestly, I'm not the sort of fighty person, but you see it sometimes, even in London.
Yeah, London's turned into a bit of a disaster as well.
Ooh,
So,
wow.
Looks like they called their
seems
buddies.
like everywhere's turning to shit, going to pot.
Oh,
God of War, yeah, we saw a couple people say God of War as well. Maybe once we play this, we'll put another poll up. We did say we're probably looking at doing the Jedi Survivor Fallen Order series after this game. But if we put up a God of War poll with that game, then we can probably decide what to do next. Because I played one God of War game at some point on the PS3. And it didn't really grip me per se, because I probably didn't understand the full context of the story because it was a random game in the series. But apparently the new one is more of a revamp or reboot, so it kind of helps you understand the story more. So I'm more inclined to give it a shot as opposed to jumping into a game without understanding the story overall, because I never like that. I don't like just basically not being able to give something its full opportunity to impress me, because I've not taken the time to learn about the story and everything going on behind the scenes. Hey! Try to take... Yeah. So basically you need to try and do more air shit, because that way you take less damage, or just dodge better.
right.
Just be doing more dodging at the right time. Hey, Sunil! How you doing? Sunil's here now as well. We got a big portion of the clan here. Clan with a K. No, clan with a C. I take that back. Clan with a C. Clan with a C.
Gosh,
the
yeah,
original comics clan is the C. Not K. No K's. There's no K in my name, no K in her name, no K's. Clan with a C. That was probably cancelable in and of itself.
I think it was.
Probably was. Yes, you can use the roofs to travel very quickly between each other if you're close enough to other roofs.
Slightly smiling face.
Yeah, doing well, doing well. I mean, the streams have kind of been intermittent. We started a stream and then it died, and then we started another stream and then it died, and now this is the third stream attempt that we've had. So this one's been going well up till the point where I thought that the controller had just malfunctioned, but seems like we're doing okay. We're having a good time, and we just saw John Wick today.
Yes, we
We
did.
ended up watching John Wick finally. Unfortunately, we didn't do a car park review for it.
No, we weren't able to.
Because we didn't take our microphone with us to be able to stick into our phone. But then maybe we'll just do a main review for it instead tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we could do a proper review.
I don't think we can do one tonight. I don't know how we're going to make a video tonight, because time-wise, I feel like I need to bloody zonk off and go to sleep for 12 hours. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So I don't know the video for today, but tomorrow maybe we'll do a John Wick 4 review. No spoilers, not going to spoil anything, but it was action-packed.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction,
aggressive in the most bombastic, amazing ways possible. I think it's probably the second best one.
But it works as a standalone story. Also, how was the new John Wick waiting for it on D?
Oh, Guardians Galaxy 3. You saw Guardians 3.
Saw Got 3. John Wick 4 was sick.
A lot coming in here.
Ooh.
I need to read all these. It's like a soft reboot. Is that God of War? The older stuff is still canon, but it works as a standalone story. Also, how was John Wick waiting for it on digital? I mean, it's worth seeing in cinemas, I would say, but now it's coming out in cinemas. The reason why we went to see it is because we wanted to see it with our parents, and they were away for a while.
Yeah.
So we would have seen it very, very quickly after it come out, but unfortunately we had to wait for them. Because it's just like a shared experience that we've had. I still remember going to see John Wick 3 with them and being one of the most ridiculous cinema experiences of my life. Just them laughing and making everyone else in the cinema laugh. This time around, we were all laughing, and very few people were laughing at the absurdity of the deaths in the movie. I will say that the deaths weren't as innovative and funny, I think, as previous movies' deaths.
Yeah.
They didn't go for the funny deaths as often as in the previous ones, but the action was absolutely incredible. The action was almost pushing the story as much as the actual story itself, which I've never seen before.
Yeah.
And it's probably one of the best value cinema tickets I've ever bought in my life.
Yeah.
Like the amount of good stuff they gave in this, and the practical effects, and the physical work they did. It's almost unbelievable the quality they put out with it. And when you consider it's a 2-hour, 45-minute movie, and it only cost $100 million, it puts to shame some of these other films that come out, and they cost $150, $220 million. I'm looking at it saying, this looks like
enjoy your dinner.
Rubbish.
Yeah, it really...
Shocking.
For the budget, also, everything
For the budget,
they did
considering
was
it's a $100 million movie, and it was 2 hours and 45 minutes. If this was 2 hours, that means... proportionally, they could have made this movie for about $65 million.
Isn't that insane?
I mean, it's unbelievable what they did with $100 million in this movie. And the cast they got, Donnie Yen.
No.
Donnie Yen was amazing. They got the Japanese actor, incredible Japanese actor.
Hiroyuki Sanada, I think his name? I can't remember off the top of my head.
He's unbelievable.
He is a brilliant actor.
He's been great for decades. And they got Lance Reddick as well back.
Yeah.
And they got...
Unfortunately, I can't watch it in cinemas for reasons.
But whatever the film is, you know, cinema, once in a while it is good to go to cinema.
It is, but it doesn't have to be watched in the
doesn't
cinema.
Have to. I think
like...
it's a good one seen in the cinema, but it's not a must-need cinema experience.
Exactly.
But it's very, very fun in the cinema. No, it's John Wick 4. 50-50, they might make another. I mean, it ended in a way which you would think they're not probably going to make another. But you know,
I could see how they might.
I would like them to make another John Wick.
Yeah, it's so brilliant.
That Rina, I don't know her name, but the Japanese actress playing...
She's not an actress, she's actually a singer.
Yeah, she's like a Satanist, I don't know. She's a bit of a weirdo. But she was alright in the movie.
She did an okay job, honestly.
I think considering the people she was up against, she looked really weak as an actress. But I don't think she did terribly.
She didn't do badly.
But it's just because most people around her were really, really good actors that it made
I will
her
say
look
her
cool.
action was believable.
Yeah, her action was solid.
Considering she's a very slim person going up against some of these big, big boys.
Yeah. 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 It's my dream to say, John Wick, I'm gonna steal your pet. That is a nightmare. I think you don't want to be messing with the Baba Yaga.
No.
You don't want to be playing stupid... You know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Keanu's getting old though. He is getting a little old. I'll read that one after. But yeah, he is getting a little old. I think you could see it a little bit in this movie, and they played into it a little bit.
What else is new?
But if there's a John Wick 5, I'm gonna go see it, and I'm gonna get my parents to go see it as well, and they're gonna love every second of it. Like, they were smiling and grinning because they're probably a bit insane. But when you see the absolutely ridiculous ways in which he's ending people, I mean, you kind of have to laugh. You kind of have to laugh.
Also try Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor, yeah. It's either that, or I think Peaches brought up God of War. It's going to be either that or Star Wars Jedi Survivor or Fallen Order. It's going to be one of those games that we play next. But let's get through this one first, because this one's going to take bloody 4 weeks to 6 weeks in and of itself. So one step at a time.
What I said, you could see the hand-to-hand combat scene slowing down, but he's still fast with the gun. I completed its 20 HRS game.
Right, yeah. I think that's it. I think that's it. You could see physically he wasn't the same as he was maybe even in the last movie, but he did a really, really good job with the stunt coordination. And when you look at how physically demanding this movie was... Oh, he got deaded.
Also, you are doing Miles Morales too, right?
We're going to do Miles Morales after this one, just as the continuation part, basically. Yeah, he had a great role, and it was a perfect role for him, Keanu Reeves, with John Wick, and it's something I will remember forever. Very few films stick with you for years or decades. This series is one that is gonna do that, and the fact that there's been 4 of them, and they've basically progressively gotten better. Like, 1 was very good, 2 was okay, not as good as 1, but 3 was great, and 4 is unbelievable. I think 3 is better than 4, but I think 4, what 4 is, it's almost like Avengers Endgame for this franchise, and that's a huge compliment. You're eating dinner toy. Hey, you know what? Eat that yum yum. Get that yum yum in. We're gonna have to eat some yum yum later as well. Don't think we can order food, to be honest. I don't think we should.
No, I don't think we should.
Unless it's Mackie D's.
Oh, Macca's.
You want some Macca's?
McD's. I do like
It is a Sunday. We haven't had a takeaway for like maybe 2 weeks. So maybe we can get some McD's tonight. McDonald's. There is a continental show, McNuggies. Yes! Let's get them McNuggies in me. McNuggies. The continental show, yeah, that does actually... I haven't seen the trailer for it, but I know that if they're gonna build on this world in a positive way, they need to do stuff like that. And it's something which won't be required viewing, but will add to the universe. The problem with the MCU is these shows become required viewing for the overall MCU.
It does
whereas
cause problems.
The Continental show, I feel, is going to be more of an addition
How did that guy get me?
and not a necessity. But yeah, you're right. It does cause problems, doesn't it, with MCU shows being needed to be watched. It does.
How do I bring my health up?
Thumbs up.
I'm nearly dead.
Oh, is the McPlant burger good? I've not had it, but that's because I'm kind of in a weird place with the seed oils and nut oils.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not really good for you. It's just clogging up your arteries in a very weird way.
Yeah.
So being vegan is alright. You want to be vegan. I took the piss out of vegans a few weeks ago, last week. You want to be vegan, fine, but you know you can do it in a healthier way without those bloody seed oils and nut oils in all your food.
How can I improve my health? I've got one.
Oh, you can't do it. Alright.
Do I have to go and fight people to then improve my health?
You have to go fight people and you have to dodge. The only way to improve health is by dodging, basically.
Right. Okay.
Eat some bangers and mash.
There you go. See, it's on 3 now.
Oh, right.
4.
Trevor James was the trip free to China.
Yes,
Trevor
the trip
James,
was free.
It was.
He's actually just going
so
back to
lovely.
China, apparently. I need to text him. I might be like, hey Trev, you mind? You think you can pull us out there one more time? just have a bit of fun time because he's going back to China.
Throw it back. Wait, someone's gonna hit you with something.
Nope, you can dodge it.
Wow, you dodged it.
I need to get used to the controls again. Let me just... I'll come back to the comments, guys, and look all this up. I just need to build up the health.
Wow.
Oh shit,
no.
see, look at that.
One hit. Someone's gonna hit you. Wow. Yeah, you can hear the heartbeat, and there's the red around the screen. There's a lot. Ooh.
Maybe in the summer we can do that, but
maybe.
But now it's a little tough. But when maybe in a few months, 2-3 months, maybe August time. I don't think we're going to be going anywhere, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Shall we just run away?
No, I'm just gonna tap them.
Okay.
Open wide.
You guys are
Sony chat this summer. Meet and greet session.
Group chat. Hey, maybe that's the play. Maybe we'll try and structure something like that.
Group chat. That sounds...
Well, then this is the thing. If the Discord thing actually works,
that basically
if we can find a way to get it done.
Group chat. There's people down there. Someone's gonna shoot something at you. Someone shot a projectile at you.
Whoop his ass.
If we can get the...
They're shooting a projectile.
It's fine. You can dodge it. You can just dodge it when it's there. You're good, basically.
Okay.
Maybe I need to... Someone brought up Discord saying you can actually like live stream on it and actually get a more simple system by doing it like that. That might be the play. I just need to figure it out.
Wow. That's the guy with the rocket launcher. Oh, you got him.
Oh, I think someone just said we're the best thing since sliced bread.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh, there's something there that...
Yeah, let's throw it
you
against
can throw
them.
it. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know you could do that.
Spider-Man,
you can use the...
checked records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
That's so Spider-Man. Wow.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
That's really kind.
Thumbs up on coming fist.
Honestly, it's honestly so cool to see you guys bantering in the comments.
Right?
Isn't that like it kind of warms my heart. Wow, your health's up to 94, Bea.
When it gets there, you can take it back. 99 health. You can manage it from here. I believe in you.
Come on. Oh, great, more of them.
Oppenheimer and Doom 2. I get it. I would say they're up there. I'm going back in the comments as far back as I can to go through them bit by bit. I think they're some of the potential better movies coming out this year. And I think this year is going to be a good...
Reinforcements again?
Oh, you'll make my day. Hey, that's what we're here for. We're here to build something together. It's not just about us. We're just like one part of it. It's actually, really, it sounds cheesy as shit, but it kind of is just everyone coming together and making something out of nothing, basically. Narendra, you got the gift of tongue, my guy. One day you should be a promoter or ring announcer. Hey, if you can get me a job at WWE as an interviewer or like one of those people, I would happily take it. I would do the trial at NXT.
No, I got hit. I'm back to 5. How did this happen?
Because you need to improve.
Don't let him get you airborne.
If someone can get that, I would take that interview, and I'm sure I would do in like 99% of people. Because once I start talking, the problem is I just don't stop. I lost my connection. Just send him a video toy. Do the thing you do. Mark it, baby.
How did I get
You
dead?
died? Nonsensei! What were you doing?
Getting really irate.
I gave you 100% health!
I'm getting so stressed. I need a method. And I need to take out the people with the rocket launchers and the laser guns first.
The laser guns.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, they track and do those types of things.
Okay, you're gone.
Oh, Peach, you watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and Super Mario on the same day. Wow, man, that is a very different. Which one did you watch first? Because if you watch Guardians first and then watch Super Mario, that's probably difficult. If you watch Super Mario first, then I suppose the good vibes might have pulled you into Guardians. So you may have got away with it, but Guardians was a very, very extreme movie. And I'm surprised it got the PG-13, 12A type of rating. Oh, fact of the day, you didn't get one. You know what? You can get a fact of the day. We're gonna put it in the video because we've got to do a video today, and we still haven't filmed a video, and I don't know what to do for the video today. I said video about 19 times then because my brain is actually slowing down. I think all the failed streams actually just absolutely ripped my mind apart. Yeah, you guys get shout out. You guys get the big shout out today. The fact you guys are here on stream, I mean, it's wild. It's deeply heartening. Not disheartening, deeply heartening. It's making my heart feel all light. Well, there are a lot of questions coming in here. Priyanka finished the game in 20 hours. So with Nonsensei's timing, it's going to take about 49, maybe 67, maybe 69. I find deaths both cool and funny at the same time. That's the thing. When it's John Wick, you kind of just have to laugh in the craziness of what you're watching. In most cases, no, but in John Wick's case, yes. They are making a ballerina spin-off as well with Ana de Armas as one of the Belarusian ballerina killers. And Lance Reddick was meant to be in that as well. So I'm thinking it's a prequel to John Wick 4. So maybe Keanu's going to be in that a little bit. But the way it ended with Donnie Yen as well, there's a chance there might be a spin-off to John Wick. Or whether there's a John Wick 5. I hope there is. I would prefer John Wick 5 than any of these spin-offs. But you can't always get what you want. Take what you get. And try and be happy with it, so long as they don't make a shit product. McNuggies, yes, I think it's confirmed we are getting McDonald's today. We're getting the McLeese. Maybe I get a filet fish. Maybe I get 20 nuggies. Maybe I get 20 nugs.
RMR when Narendra says after I mentioned you ultimately, and he said we are nobody's man, you ain't nobody, you somebody don't doubt herself, my guys.
Oh. No, we are. We're nobody's relative, right? It's all relative, right? To some channel with, you know, 15 subscribers, they'd say, hey, you've got it really good. You've got an audience and you're growing and you're building, and it's true. Compared to some other people, we're much smaller. You can only, I guess, run the race that you're running, and you shouldn't compare yourself to others. So I understand what you're saying, Toy, but I don't think we're in the position where we'd say, oh yeah, nah, we're smashing it on YouTube. We're doing bits. We're doing what we're doing, and you guys are here for the ride and helping where you can, you know. So we really do appreciate you guys spending the time. It sounds like by the by, but it really does mean a lot. Spending your time on us, watching nonsensei really struggle to play Spider-Man and die. How many times have you died now? About 6?
Yeah.
I will say this: nonsensei has been playing this game almost single-handedly on her own. Died 6 times. I believe I didn't die, or we didn't die, in Hogwarts Legacy until that final boss battle.
Yeah, I don't think we did. Maybe once or twice fighting. No.
We just didn't die. So I think this is probably, with that rubric, a more difficult game for a normie gamer, for a normal person. Group Zoom chats, maybe the play might be on Discord. Gonna have to see how that works. Trevor James, the guy, the legend, the food ranger himself, and I'm glad he's back making videos. Actually, I'll text him now.
Text him now, though.
Text him now, because otherwise I'll just leave it a day and then another day, and it'll be 3 days later. I'm like, oh, I didn't text him.
I'll shut you up.
You have both united people from different parts of the world. That's what Sunil said. Good job. You know what?
Guys, I did it! I did it! Yay!
I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and
good job.
Narcotics all wrapped up and waiting.
I feel so drained.
That took a lot out of you, I can tell.
It took so
took a lot.
Do you want to know the wild thing, guys?
With
my thumbs are hurting and the tendons connected to my
It
thumb
does. It can get a bit aggressive.
starting to ache because I was button smashing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I was not prepared. What do you mean retry? You want to retry? Absolutely not.
You didn't get any of the things, but you don't need to retry.
When I get better,
yeah, you retry when you get better.
Like this, it's not. Look, it's a Statue of Liberty that used to be the color of unoxidized copper when it arrived from Italy. Not from Italy.
She's wrong.
From France.
Right. Well, it didn't arrive from France.
Well, it was gifted from France.
No, it wasn't. Not necessarily.
Wasn't it gifted from France?
No. So essentially, it was something for like the French embassy.
Oh right.
Of New York.
In the
America.
US. Yeah.
And then it got gifted to America, basically, from the French.
So.
After it being the French.
Well, all I will say is the French
for the French
gifted
embassy,
it
as far as I remember.
So the French did gift it to them.
Not the Italians.
Yeah, well, it took me a second. I said it and then I went, no, actually, I was wrong. It was a really, if you play it back, guys, I was pretty quick.
Well, the French were actually America's first allies.
Yeah, because they hate the British.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense when you think about it. The Brits and the French, we don't get along.
Nah, F the French.
Cool. Honestly.
F the French. F the French slightly less than the Germans, but still F the French. Germans still scum. To this day. Nah.
Yeah, the French, there's just too much bad blood.
French are okay. They're slimy, but they're okay.
2,000 years the Brits have been fighting the French. Yeah, now we've stopped, but like, it lasted a long time.
Still slimy. The Germans, I mean, it takes a lot to... I don't know. People have different opinions about the Germans. They're trying to be all friendly now. I don't trust it. They're inadvertently through the back door increasing the size of the military.
Yeah,
They've
they
got
are.
exemptions now for how they can increase their military and their arms and the way they're structuring themselves in their air force and physical presence. I mean, it's some nut stuff, guys. The leniencies they've been given over the last 2-3 years.
And it wasn't heavily publicized.
It wasn't heavily publicized, and it wasn't even because of the Russia situation.
No, it was before the Russia situation. They were like, oh, we're going to allow German rearmament, basically.
I was like, nah, my guy, you can't be doing that.
And it's like, yo, remember the last time we tried this? And the time before
Didn't
that?
end that well.
Huh.
Didn't end that well.
And that's the reason why Germany hasn't been allowed to have an army for a very, very long time.
Yep.
Because of all the issues.
Why do you think they're so keen on the bloody EU army for all these years?
Yeah.
The point of the EU was to eventually have an army for the EU
army,
and the Eurozone and all these things. The European Union is nuts, man, when you really think about it, and how much power Germany is basically seized through non-conflict
Should I go and
situations.
open up those towers?
Yeah, go open up towers. That's good stuff.
Listen to the music, guys.
Car park reviews or non-car park reviews. We're going to be doing both. Mostly car park reviews, but for like movies that we are late on. So like when we watched Dune, we watched it and we'd obviously not seen it in cinemas.
Yeah.
We did a full review of it, and I mean, I think the review turned out really well.
I think it
we
did.
both had good points, and we had people watched it who'd never watched the channel before.
Yeah.
So people generally seem pretty pleased with that review. And
trade's gotten more aggressive.
Hey, that's good. Web strike, take down. Web strike. He didn't do the web strike.
I didn't.
Yeah, there you
No,
go.
he hit me.
So we're going to do a mix of car park reviews and full-scale spoiler reviews, but more so car park reviews overall. But for John Wick, because we didn't have the equipment to do the car park reviews, we're going to have to do a full review, which, I mean, I have no problem with, because it's an absolutely incredible piece of cinema. I actually watched it and went, wow, that is cinema.
What?
John Wick 4.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I watched it and said, I feel like I've been transported back. And they had some moments and motifs in there where it was like cowboy-centric with the scoring. And I looked at my dad and he felt the same way. He's someone who used to watch those cowboy movies in the 60s, 70s and 80s, you know? Nonsensei.
Yes?
Can you do some pull-ups today? That was from Toy.
Toy, do you want me to be able
That
to
was
play the
actually
game
from
or not? Sunil, do you want me to be able to play the game or not? You know what, when we're done, maybe. When we're done, as a finisher.
As a finisher? Whoa, finish him. She will be finished for 3 days. She tries and do pull-ups, but you know what you should
You know what, I can probably do a dead hang.
That's not the same. That wasn't the question.
I know.
In fact, the question was, let me read it to you. Can Nonsensei do pull-ups today?
You know what, all I'm going to say is I know what my limits are, and I'll give you what I can provide you, you know? I'm not going to big myself up and be like, yes, I can, and then fail miserably at it. You can see me attempt it. I'll probably move a couple millimeters if I'm lucky.
Nonsensei is a don.
A don?
You're a don.
Don! That's a big word for a guy like me.
Yeah. Don, you know, Don Corleone.
Yeah,
you know?
I know.
Oh, you know.
That's
Italian,
why I said it's a big
not
word.
French.
You know what? Play it back.
That's a
How
callback.
many
That's
seconds did it take for me to say, oh, actually, no, it wasn't that?
Do the intro.
The intro.
Toy, I'm going to leave off the intro because I can feel my throat kind of teetering and I don't want to push it too far. So I'm going to leave the intro for the video for today. But hopefully on the next stream I'll be able to fully commit to an intro. Is a man amongst boys. Nonsensei, Toy's calling you a boy.
That's okay. I know you don't mean me.
You guys aren't boys either. Well, you're the boys.
The boys,
but you're
lads.
But you're the lads. You're men. You're the people. You're ladies. You know.
Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
The swing is just too much fun, isn't
It's
it?
so much fun, guys. I hope you guys can experience this. Your accent is pure. Pure what?
You have a pure accent.
What does that mean?
It's unabridged. It's real. You know? It's tasty to the ears.
I mean, I believe you, but like tasty to the ears, there's something about that. It's like
That's a bit Joe Biden sniffing a kid's ear,
yeah,
isn't it? That's
honestly,
a bit that. Yeah.
I don't know what it is, you know.
Just don't sniff the ear. Don't be sniffing people.
And how have people not seen the compilation?
People have. Everyone's seen it at this point. They're just pretending like they haven't. As in, yeah, we can say but 2 people are bad, but it's just what it is.
Pound for pound.
We did, you know, that wasn't pound for pound in weight. That was pound for pound in money because we don't spend any money on the videos. So we were saying, in terms of pound for pound money sense, we have to be the best YouTubers. We have to be.
Because of...
There's no cost to the videos other than
true.
our own time, which is, well, that's a different case that we might be wasting our time according to some people.
Some people would say that, yeah.
Some people would say that. Some people have said that to me personally. But, you know, you have to keep doing it. But pound for pound, I still have to go with, we are the best YouTubers in the world. In the world, we are the best YouTubers. Again, I have to state this, in terms of the quality of our content, we are nowhere near.
Yeah.
We are on the lower end. Lower, maybe lower mid. But we are not at the high end of these things.
Maybe we just opened Hell's Kitchen. Maybe you'll meet Daredevil.
Well, you won't, but you can see Jessica Jones' office.
I'm trying to open up all of the towers so that we can actually play the game well and proper, probably next time, because we'll have the map open to lots of
Indy
different
has
places.
Indy has the pound for pound white teeth, aka the white pearls. You got the big boys. Sunil, I predict one day you'll be bigger than Mr. Beast. What? You guys,
Wait,
you know
what about Mr. Beast?
Sunil said, I predict one day you guys are gonna be bigger than Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has 100 million subscribers, guys. He makes like millions of dollars a video. I don't know. You have to believe in yourself, so I understand that you do, because no one else is gonna believe in you as much as you believe in yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know, there's always a chance. I wouldn't put money on it. But you never know. You never know. If you guys market the shit out of us, then maybe it grows one step at a time, one brick at a time, and we build a castle. He's worth 1.3 billion.
Who is?
Mr. Beast.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, I believe it. His companies are probably worth like a few billion, just his companies alone. So his personal wealth is probably like to that type of degree.
Check her email, my on a send vivid recommendation.
Yeah, 100%. Send them to comicenquiries with an E at gmail.com. And that's COMICS. No, COMICENQUIRIES at gmail.com. I think .com, not .com. .com.
You're disgusting.
We will market you and pray for you. Thank you. Hey, there's nothing more you can really ask of someone than to pray for you.
It's a really intimate thing.
Thank you very much.
That's a really...
Take the good wishes, take the good prayers.
Yeah,
some people are like, when it comes to other religions and stuff, no, I don't want, you know, your blessings, I don't want your prayers. But it's like, if someone's giving you good wishes and good prayers,
and it's also...
It's what it is. All God is God, man. God is the same.
When someone prays, it's a very intimate act, you know, it's their relationship with God. And so to include someone like us in your personal prayers in that sense, it's a really big thing to do.
I don't know if Sunil was specifically saying that,
no, I'm not saying
that deep level,
but
I was saying like
the concept of when someone says, you know, I'm going to pray for you.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you hear it in places where times are tough. It's a really big thing. You know, it's not something that should be poo-pooed at all.
It's a very personal, intimate thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Prayer and that time.
Would you look at that?
To think and ponder.
When Spider
You believe in us? No, I believe in you. You're breathtaking. Remember that one? That's Keanu Reeves.
That was Keanu.
I think that was E3
the chief was
2 years ago, a year ago.
His casual
He's an icon. He's an icon living, as Jaden Smith would say.
Yeah.
My favorite part of Hogwarts stream was when nonsensei and Narendra were bamboozled when I watched y'all in class.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
That was...
That's just crazy, the fact that you and your boys were watching us in class.
Yeah.
That's great. I would say probably my favorite part of the streams after the fact was that end point of dying and not realizing I hadn't been killed and then actually dying.
That was so...
That to be the beginning, that was hilarious.
Oh, that was rough.
And then calling myself a donkey and a melon and an idiot. I was like, yeah, that's just realistic. It's easier and better to not swear than to swear in those situations.
Yeah.
you know, because that way you're not going to get
Have you ever
deplatformed.
comedy?
Toy, I have thought of stand-up comedy. I have, but I think, to be honest, I'm too much of a little bish to actually go and do it. I'll do like hosting, I think.
I think, yeah, you'd be a great host.
And I'll do like interviews and that type of stuff, but I think stand-up comedy, you need to have a very specific set and idea for what you want to say. And I feel a few years ago, I would have been more inclined to try it than I would now.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
Just because of how comedy clubs, especially in the UK and London, are just very, very in a certain way, and you can't say a lot of things. And people tried to say, "Oh no, well, you just have to say things which don't offend people, and then you'll be fine." And if you're saying something offensive, then maybe you should be worried about what you're saying. It's like, no.
But anyone can take anything offensively.
That's the problem, isn't it?
I mean, it's even what we said before. Oh, I'll pray for you. There are some people out there who might take offense to that because they are agnostic or they don't believe in the same God as you, right?
Yeah.
And you think that you can't take offense to that. Someone will.
Someone will.
Right?
Someone will. That's the problem. That's the issue.
This is has been on the game. Salute the mind over matter mindset.
That's the thing. 100%. She's on the grind right now. She's committed 100%.
I have to do this, you know?
Yeah. And it's good. It's actually really, really good stuff. And you've improved over the last 2 hours.
Yeah?
So much. You really have.
Look how beautiful that looks.
Indy, can you hit a dance move for the stream? Nonsensei, can you do that? Come on.
Good old Empire State.
There's Empire State. This is the perfect time.
Time to grab a snapshot.
Snapshot. Oh, this is what you mentioned about snapshots earlier. You said, why don't you take photos? Oh!
I don't know what to do with that.
Stop.
That's absolutely amazing. Toy, you got the dance.
You got a dance.
I don't know if it was the dance you wanted.
It wasn't the dance you wanted. I'll give you another one once I take the snapshot.
I'm going to give another one.
L2 to aim the camera. Oh, no, L2, forgive me.
Yeah. L1 to take a picture.
Catch you guys later. Going to see Guardians. Looking forward to the next stream.
Alright, Kev, enjoy the movie. Don't cry too much. But if you need to cry, then get it out, because it was a very cathartic experience watching that movie.
Yeah, it was. Catharsis is the exact word for it.
Oh my god! Oh, wait, so Kev, this tagging in and out today is crazy! This is insane!
Whoa.
Someone else tapped in and out at the same time and said, I'm gonna go do this. Oh, I just
came in.
Oh, wow. That's wild.
This is so weird.
This is a weird one, man.
How fortuitous.
Yeah.
Isn't it wild to be like, we're all linked in some way?
Yeah.
And everything's just moving. Wow.
That's what happens when you have a community that understands each other. It's like, yeah, someone's going to see Guardians. Oh, I just saw it. I'm going to see it right now.
Cool.
Someone's going to see John Wick. Oh, this is what I thought. This is a great thing about this stuff.
This is some hippie stuff.
This is, man. I feel like I've been smoking some puff. So the puff has been I've hit that puff, and I don't know what's happening anymore. The law of attraction. The law of attraction, indeed. It might be that. It might be that.
That'll do it.
Raph, what did you think of Guardians? I guess we can... Wait, has anyone not seen Guardians on this stream?
Oh, yeah,
because
we don't want to do
otherwise,
any spoilers.
I will not do any spoilers.
Yeah.
So do say if you've watched it or not. Just say, I've seen Guardians, I've not seen Guardians, because I can't remember. Hey, Entertainment's back. Entertainment.
Yes!
Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
Studios, baby. Yeah,
That's what we told Raph. That is exactly what we told Kevin.
In the car park review, we said, make sure you bring tissues.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see... How do I disable camera? There we go.
Top one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's... No sleep till Brooklyn. I don't know where Brooklyn is on this map.
I think Brooklyn's quite far.
Got some time to kill.
I'm just gonna de-scramble these while we're chatting.
The villain was the nastiest. Yeah, one of the worst. One of the most evil.
Yeah, evil is the right word for it.
Right? Very evil villain.
Honestly, I came home and I looked at my dog and I nearly sobbed. Because his eyes are so similar
to Rocket's
eyes. Yeah. And the way he looks at us, he's full of such love. It's a wild one,
I think there was a lot that was trying to be said in that movie. Not to the point where it got confused with its own messaging. I'm petting my puppy now. He's in bed with me. Aww. Aww.
That is super cute.
That's cute. That's cute. You pet your puppy. What's your puppy's name?
What's your puppy's name?
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning.
Oh no.
His landlord's wanting that rent.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get. Oh.
Nilo. Wait, Nilo or Nilo?
Nilo.
Yeah. Good day.
Nilo.
Sounds like Lilo, like Lilo and Stitch.
Is it Lilo like Lilo and Stitch?
Or is it like Nilo, yeah.
Nilo.
Cute.
Nilo, cute. What type of dog is her?
He? Could be a he or a
Sounds
she.
like I'm not sure whether it's he or her.
Yeah, Nilo. Maybe a boy's name. But then again, a lot of dogs, I mean, I want a second dog at some point, and I want to name the dog Chonka and get a chonky boy.
See ya, Toy. If you can
Bye,
try and get me a job at WWE as a ring announcer, as an interviewer, as a you know a Paul Heyman-esque person, trying to big people up.
In progress. Backup requested.
Do your work. Do your magic.
Over.
Do your magic. He's a Mexican. He's a
what?
Mexican.
A Mexican what?
He's a Mexican Chihuahua. No, he's a Chihuahua.
Chihuahuas come from Mexico, don't they?
See what Raph wrote the first. He just wrote he is Mexican.
I don't know whether your dog knows that though. You know, your dog might not know that your dog is Mexican.
1072, Monday reported. Need an officer on the scene.
That's some good stuff. So his dog's a Chihuahua.
Cute. I see why you would say allowed in bed because Chihuahuas are very small. I have to say, I don't want to offend you, but Chihuahuas look like rats to me. They always have. Also, it doesn't help that in London there are loads of really poorly behaved Chihuahuas that they just attack people, other dogs, cats. I've seen a Chihuahua attack a squirrel in a park before.
they can get very aggressive.
Right?
You know, I think Chihuahuas are very, very nice and simple dogs to handle because they are so small, right?
Yeah.
But if they're just like every other dog,
if they're
trained poorly, it's just like every other dog.
I think there's like a small
they can
dog
be
fallacy
bad dogs.
where people think because the dog is small, you don't need to train them or you don't need to put as much effort in.
Train your dog.
And then you end up with really poorly behaved dogs.
Yeah.
Who bite at people's ankles.
You don't want that.
No.
You don't want that. No.
Nilo.
Because it just makes them aggressive to other people, and then there's more chance of your dog attacking somebody and getting put down. And
no, but you don't want that.
I don't want to
risk
think
that?
about that. Best movie, yeah. I would agree, Sunil, that it's the best MCU movie since No Way Home.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nothing else has come close.
But I wouldn't say it's the best Guardians movie. But we can all agree to disagree.
Yeah, I think there's that.
I think Guardians 1, thematically overall, was just a incredible
that's the raft.
movie. That's the raft.
Until next time.
That is
Alright, Just Entertainment Studio, JES.
Bye.
The man, the myth.
The legend.
There you go.
Thank you for
See you
joining
next time.
us.
Have a good night.
That's the Avengers Tower.
That's the Avengers Tower.
Wow.
You saw Avengers Tower now.
Wow.
Unfortunately, there's no Tony Stark in this.
I'm gonna
so we don't
zoom in.
see Tony Stark. But at least you've seen the Avengers Tower. You can go all the way to the top of it. Big top. You go to the tippy top, you get a very good view.
The tower is so cool.
Cool.
They're never around to use it.
They're never around to use it. See, they said
on
it
the
in the
West
game.
Wow.
So that no one's like, oh, where are they?
Stop. That's
Right?
so cool. Look at that
Hey, Justin,
dive.
how you doing? Justin's back. See, people come and go, and that's how this rolls. That's how this goes. People tap in, tap out, come in, come out, head in, head out, go in, go out. Do the business.
I have to stand on top of the tower. There's something in me. I just need
You
to know
need to
what
go
it's
to the
like.
top of the tower.
I need to know, guys. I need this experience. Look at him running up buildings. It's so cool. Look at that. Look, this is the A.
That's the Avengers A.
Stop. The High Priestess has a nasty personality, but I may have participated in her.
Tony Stark or Bruce Wayne.
Stop. Tony Stark or Bruce Wayne? You know.
You know the answer.
I have to say Tony Stark.
Tony Stark.
But it's also, you have to remember, Tony Stark did graduate like magna cum laude or summa cum laude as well. He's so so smart. You would say Bruce Wayne.
Oh,
I get it.
I thought. I was doing my pull-ups. I heard Bruce Banner, and there was no question. Bruce Wayne or Tony Stark? That's hard.
Bruce Wayne is super cool.
That's a hard one, actually.
I think personality-wise, the feeling I get off of Tony Stark, there's something different about it. It's also RDJ as a person.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that shot. There's something too cool about it.
Wow.
Look at the way the sunlight is reflecting in the...
And you know the crazy thing? It's only going to get better.
Really?
No, I'm saying gaming in general. It's only going to improve from here.
Imagine doing a Spider-Man VR game.
I mean, I think they're in development and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's too cool.
Yeah.
Which one would you
Yeah.
want to
And the people who made this are making a Wolverine game as well. I don't know how the game dynamics are going to be for that.
Wow.
But they're making that, and that could
Look
be
at
really,
that
really good.
freefall.
And they're supposedly also making a Doctor Strange game, like
Stop.
in this vein.
I need it.
And I don't know how that one's
the
gonna look,
magic.
but
Stop.
it could be great.
Yo, that's too good.
Yeah.
Lads, whoever put that on the list of like, development, what things could we develop? I want to hug you because that's so cool.
But it has to be Doctor Strange, Infinity War Strange,
Yes,
or Endgame.
you
not
want top
Doctor
level
Strange.
Strange, yeah. Nonsensei would probably marry Tony because she looks like she likes smart. You know, smarts are important to some extent,
You know
but
what?
it's really about someone's
You'd
heart.
probably choose Bruce Wayne.
Why?
Actually.
They're both
because-
billionaire playboy philanthropists,
I know,
aren't
but
they,
Tony
though?
Stark is almost too smart. Bruce Wayne is genius level intellect, but Tony Stark is actually like the most intelligent person on the planet.
I feel like that's
Bruce
a
Wayne
great
isn't.
burden.
That's my point.
But
Bruce
being
Wayne
Batman
isn't.
is a burden. Don't pretend. There's different burdens.
Yeah. Also, there's less risk of Tony Stark eating it
Yeah.
versus Batman. I feel.
I felt like that is true.
Maybe you'd have to go with Tony just for the safety aspect.
I don't know. Who would you go for?
If I was going to marry one of them.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I have a left and a right hand. So I feel like I would do without either of them in that case. That took a long time to process for you.
No,
that took a long time.
I was focused on swinging through New York.
Thumbs up on coming fist.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. You're hilarious, babe. You're so funny.
Oh, it's good stuff. That's good stuff.
There we go. Sorry guys, I am trying to de-scramble all the towers I can.
It makes it easier as the game goes along.
As we get further in the game, I'm going to be able to get through.
Naughty!
I knew you were going to say it in that voice. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, great.
Man, you're so funny.
I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You're a funny
no,
guy.
Stop bigging me up.
Actually a genius level intellect as well. He was bored in school and eventually decided to go abroad and learn martial arts.
See, there is that.
There is that. He's a smart boy.
I would marry Kamala Khan.
If you were younger, you'd
I would marry
Kamala.
Kamala Khan. Kamala Khan is one of those characters where she had a lot of potential at the start and kind of devolved into just nothingness.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I haven't read any
of the
Kamala Khan
comics.
for like 4 years now.
Ah, right.
So I can't really speak to it. But general mainstream comics of Marvel and DC are kind of trash nowadays. Image is okay to a degree. We just need to pick the right stuff. I remember I read a really good series like 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Bad guys,
called,
no.
Nemesis, and I gave the volume. It wasn't a volume, I guess it was a.
Ow! Stop hitting me. That's rude.
Remember Teal, yeah, good stuff. I gave it to my cousin to read because we have this thing where I just give comic books to her when I'm done with them, even if they're like expensive comic books. I'm like, okay, well, I've read it. You can read it now.
Yeah.
Or you can, it's like a thing. But America Chavez Picante. Is Picante cute?
I think
Is
Picante means hot.
Is
like
hot?
Picante
Right.
peppers.
Yeah.
Ow, stop hitting me.
Oh, hot, like chili.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, well, this thing, same thing with America Chavez. I think that with the new crop of Marvel heroes
I just killed that
over
man.
the last... Don't worry, Spider-Man
I
doesn't
threw
kill.
him off the...
It's okay, he sticks to the building somehow.
Right. Oh, right.
Somehow. Don't question it. I've just seen it happen. And it's like, wait, how did he stick to the building? It's like, he stopped. Don't worry. You didn't kill him.
Okay.
I feel the same way about a lot of these Marvel characters, not in the MCU necessarily, because these characters are new characters in the comics as well. Like, America Chavez hasn't been around for very long. Kamala Khan has been around for maybe 7-8 years. Female Thor has been around for maybe 8 or 9 at this point. And while some of these storylines from the outset maybe might be good, and they have some relative worth to them, the more and more time goes on, the worse these stories get, which is just how general comics work. But because of the reason we've had Batman, Superman, Iron Man, the Hulk, Wolverine for 50, 60, 70, 80 years, we've had the ebbs and flows of good and bad, and now we can look back and say, oh, this was a great run, this was a great run.
Yeah.
And there's not been enough of that for these new characters yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think,
gauge.
you know, it's not easy. It's easy just lambast and shit on all of it, but I think overall it's not good enough. But maybe in 20 years' time we'll look back and say,
actually,
there were
really
some good runs here and there, but overall it's kind of subpar.
Right. I see what you're saying. It makes sense. You have to have a bit of a bird's eye view to be able to appreciate.
I'll just read what Sunil said here. He said Kamala Khan is adorable, but not as adorable as Nonsensei.
Guys, look, you're gonna give me a big head. I'm gonna be walking around thinking that I am, you know, the cat's pajamas.
No, you're the shit. You're that shit. Embrace the shit.
That's funny.
J Money says, guys, I'm a huge fan of yours. Discovered you during the hype for the Batman and been a fan ever since.
Wow.
What did you guys actually think of the movie? I loved it and can't wait for part 2. Let me see if I can get our review of the Batman and stick it in the chat.
Oh yeah, you might be able
stick
to.
it in the chat, because I thought, well, you can watch it and then we can talk about it maybe.
That makes sense. I'm trying to see where. Yeah, what did you guys think of the Batman? Asking me. Well, I think the Batman, when we first came out of the Batman, I remember thinking, oh, this is the best thing. This is amazing. I thought it kind of weighed up to Chris Nolan's The Dark Knight. But upon a bit of reflection, it wasn't as good as I thought it was initially. I think the shine, it wore off. And it wasn't a bad rendition of the Batman. It was certainly different with... Oh, I need to dodge someone shooting at me. It was good, but it didn't reach into great, you know, that great territory.
Your review of the Batman trailers that brought me to your channel.
Was it really, Sunil? Wow, that video did the first trailer when it came out after the convention. That trailer did get a lot of views on our channel. I think it might be one of our most viewed videos ever. Right, Bea? The Batman trailer. The first one. It is, right? Yeah, I thought so.
Which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying that it's the most viewed video on the channel.
J-Money too, yeah, you
it's
said.
It's what brought
yeah.
you. You know, I was really disappointed with that video. Not the trailer itself, great trailer. They did a great job marketing the movie. But that specific trailer that blew up for us, essentially, and you know, got our videos to a lot more people at the time. It was one where so a lot of, look at this, all these guys were from that one video.
Honestly,
look at that, look how nuts that is. But that video, I remember sitting up that night and not being able to edit it together properly. And I was watching it through and watching reruns, saying, how can I make this better?
Yeah.
Because it's just not fitting right. It's just not right. And something was off. Either we weren't 100% right on the day, or the tone wasn't right with what we were giving, or the intonation which we were speaking with wasn't. And I spent so long trying to edit that video. Hey, you know, it's what it was. It's what it was. It was a different take on Batman. Like, it looked like he was working with the whole department rather than just maybe Commissioner Gordon, you know, and that was a different take from the Nolan movie, at least. But yeah, that video, I'm glad it did what it did, but in my mind it was like, could we have done better with it, or could it have been another video that actually went viral because there are very few videos that I put up and I'm like, I'm not happy with that video.
Yeah.
And that was one of those videos, before it got the views, I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not 100% happy with that video.
Yeah.
And, hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
I mean, it still got you guys onto the channel,
Yeah.
which, I mean, that's a gift in and of itself. I remember at the time when we finished filming, we only finished filming because we basically ran out of recording storage time on the camera, and Bayer was like, oh, I wish I'd said more, because you do sit on a lot of knowledge when it comes to comic book stuff. You have read a lot of Batman, and then in the comments there were some people being like, oh, you don't know enough.
Thanks,
where there's a lot of people but not much.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that, you know, it was. You did a really good
But
job.
I know what you mean. I know when we made that, I purposely chose to not like lecture people on the history of Batman, or this and that and this and that, and different iterations of him and the history. And I chose not to like flex my history comic book muscles.
I should probably.
And this is someone who I for many years prided myself on that. And one of the biggest compliments I got in the comments ever of a video was, oh my god, like you're like a brown John Schnepp. You know who John Schnepp is, but maybe some of you guys know who he is. Right, hey, General's here now as well.
General,
how you doing? But yeah, this is a big improvement from PlayStation 1 or the Dreamcast. Or yeah, the graphics are insane on this game. Absolutely crazy.
I watch their channels as well as your own. John Scott is the man.
Yeah, John Schnepp was the guy, and you know, 4 or 5 years ago, making videos, comic book related videos, and when I was really going in on specific topics and really evaluating things as much as I could.
The man's a break dancer out here.
It was a very big compliment to be given just by people online, just to say, hey, you clearly know what you're talking about, and you have that knowledge, and you know, I feel like I didn't give that purposefully in that trailer reaction, and maybe I should have. And maybe the video would have done better if I had, maybe it would have done worse. I don't know, but I just know I wasn't 100% happy with the video. But if you guys liked it, then clearly it was alright at least, and I did something right.
Bring them down already. Latecomer! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write. Don't do that twice.
That's a good question. What was it about the Batman?
That's what brings a lot of fans to you. Keep doing what you're doing, guys.
Hey, thanks, Jay. Thanks. We just got. Is Jay Money? Do we say Jay Money, or just Jay? What is it?
Yeah, what would you prefer?
Jay Money, or Money?
All right, nobody likes me.
I suppose Jay Money isn't that long to be.
Jay Money isn't too long.
Yeah, we can go with Jay Money. It distinguishes you, you know.
Yeah.
What was it about the Batman that didn't hit or work for you guys? I think the thing with the Batman was when we watched it. That's cool. All right, well, Jay Money it is then. You're absolutely right. What surprised me about the Batman initially was the stylistic choices that were made, and still now to this day, it is distinct from Zack Snyder's Batman with Batfleck, and it was distinct from Christopher Nolan's Batman. So he got that part right, Matt Reeves. He did that right. I think that the story was just not enough overall.
Yeah.
I think
it was kind of.
Yeah, go on.
It kind of felt like the Riddler got kind of wasted in the end. When it came to the climax of the film, it felt like there should have been more, and it kind of felt a bit see-through, to be honest.
Yeah.
I also didn't like the characterization of a lot of the side characters. It just felt like, I remember we said this when we came out, the Batman itself and the concepts with, I'm gonna get shot. The way Robert Pattinson did the job, I really liked it. Out the way. No. Sorry.
You really liked it?
I really liked Robert Pattinson and the way in which he portrayed Batman. But I feel like, sorry, can you please?
You're trying to make a point. So
I
can't read your mind, unfortunately. You have to make the point.
But the way in which the story unfolded, it kind of became see-through and almost slightly boring. But that's only upon thinking back, because in the moment I really enjoyed it, but I think it was also because we hadn't been to the cinema in a long time.
Yeah.
And the kind of the feeling of being in and experiencing this sort of film with a whole group of people we don't know, all gasping and enjoying ourselves in the same moment. There was a beauty to it that we'd missed, and I think that made us overestimate what the Batman was when we first came out.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption. I think it was probably the second movie we'd seen in 2 years, because really since the lockdowns and that, at that point, Spider-Man No Way Home was the first movie we saw, and I think this was probably the second. And it was an incredible movie experience, hearing the gasps, being there, and actually going to the cinema again for, you know, the first time in a very, very long time. But it wasn't as good on reflection as Walking Out. Because Walking Out, I think we both said it was in the top 2, maybe 3 best Batman movies ever. Maybe even the top 5 comic book movies ever. But I think in retrospect, it is not as good as either of the first 2 Christopher Nolan movies.
And his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas
The movie was good, having not seen a movie in a while, but really wasn't that amazing in hindsight. People have different opinions, and that's how it works. You know, some people will watch something like, I don't know, Lord of the Rings, and they'll say it's absolute shit. I do not trust those people.
I don't trust those people either.
But some people do think that. They think it's rubbish, they can't watch it, it's boring, it's drab, and you can think that. I would say you're wrong, but you can still have that opinion. But I think that en masse, the movie itself of the Batman was good, but not great. It had a lot of very, very strong moments in it. It had distinct cinematic and thematic choices. But it wasn't as good as The Dark Knight. It wasn't as good as Batman Begins.
Yeah.
And I would say it wasn't as good as Batman 1989 either.
We recently watched The Dark Knight, and it was exceptional.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it in a few years, and when we first started getting into it, I got chills. I felt like so giddy watching it because it was so brilliant. The scoring, the story itself. I love me a circular story. I do. I've said it numerous times. It's close to perfection, honestly. And when you put the Batman, the recent one, up against that, it just doesn't hold up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, you're working off of a practical masterpiece almost in The Dark Knight. I think Batman Begins is an incredible origin story for what they did with Batman, and I prefer it to The Dark Knight. But I think Dark Knight is a better movie, but I personally prefer Batman Begins. But I think they're all good. I think it's easy to say, this was rubbish, this was rubbish, this was rubbish. But The Batman with Matt Reeves and Robin Pattinson was a good movie. It was a good movie.
A lot of it now.
But then you get into the position where people are saying it's the best Batman movie, and then I'm going to have to disagree. And I'm going to have to fight the corner of...
I've got most of them.
You've done it. You've actually done a lot. It took me a long time because I chose not to do it when I played.
I'll come
most
and
time,
get
but it's
this
a good job
now.
that you're getting it done.
Let me put a custom waypoint. I'll put a waypoint there.
Good stuff.
And then I'll go there. There's a bad guy.
Interesting money. Looking forward to the Penguin spin-off and sequels.
Yeah, the Penguin...
Stripping on some schizophrenia stuff or something at J Money.
Alright, so J Money said, I would love to know what you guys think of this. I think the Riddler actually does know Bruce Wayne is Batman, but he decided to keep it to himself, and I think this will be revealed in the future sequel. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I think he does know. I think the Joker is gonna find out as well. And I think the Riddler is gonna basically find solace in the Joker and find friendship to a degree, and they're gonna work together essentially through the Joker using the Riddler to take down the Batman and Bruce Wayne, and they're both gonna know who Batman is. I think that's very possible. I'm not sure if I want the Joker being aware of that as of now, considering it's right at the beginning of this story arc. But the Riddler knowing, I think there's a good chance he knows, or has a very good inkling.
Yeah. I agree with you.
General said, I still feel like the movie was better than basically any Marvel movie.
Recently?
Yeah, I would say versus all of Phase 4, other than No Way Home. the Batman was better than all those other movies. Because I'd say the Batman was a solid 7. It's like good, not great, but good, very enjoyable, but also a bit worrying to watch. It's weird to say that it was enjoyable to watch, because I feel like watching John Wick is like a very enjoyable experience, but it's like a lot of death and killing and shit. But the Batman was far better than all the MCU movies in Phase 4 other than No Way Home. I'd say Guardians is better, Guardians 3 is better than the Batman, but en masse, the MCU is just a bit
really messed that one up
nowadays, so you can't really, you can't have it all. You can't. But just make good shit. Make good movies and people will come see them. Make good movies and it will make money at the box office in most cases. There are cases where films don't make the money that they deserve to make, quote unquote, but most times films make the money they're supposed to make.
Yeah. That's
just how it works. It's word of mouth. It's buzz. It's actually being able to... Toy's back. He couldn't sleep.
Hey!
Hey, well, we've been talking about the Batman now, Toy, and how we think it's overrated but still good.
Yeah.
And that's entirely possible.
Yeah.
People say it's the best, people say it's great. I disagree. But I still think it's a very good movie. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I'll get to that one as well, Sunil. The question is, did you guys see the deleted Joker scenes? I saw them. I'm not sure you saw the Joker scenes.
I don't remember deleted scenes.
They were very, very well done.
Oh, was that with the Irish
guy?
Actor?
Barry Cohen.
I think I did see one, maybe.
Yeah. He was very, very good in it, considering it was like behind a glass shield and stuff. It was actually very, very well done. And I think it would have been good for them to include it as like a post-credit scene, maybe, as opposed to in the movie itself. But it kind of strung between... Oh no. Oh no.
Have you guys... You've heard this before, haven't you? You have to let it play now.
I have to let it play.
Oh, then again, there is swearing. Hey guys, listen to this. This is his alarm some mornings. It's not every morning. Nice. Is that British club music? No, it's an alarm. They couldn't do that as a post-credit scene because
it was in the movie. Yeah. When I said that, I was like, yeah. I think they could have made something where they could have made something fit for the Joker in the post-credit scene by like cutting that like intermittently with other stuff. But the scene itself was during the movie, essentially, when the Batman was in Arkham trying to find out information on the Riddler. Your opinion on the Batman is very interesting. I loved it, and I actually do have it in my top 3 Batman films of all time. Those 3 being Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, and The Batman. 89 moving 4th. Yeah, that's the thing. I would say 89 is 3 for me, and The Batman is 4th. So it's not really... We're playing with very small differences here, I would say, with being 3rd or 4th. Some people think it's number 1, and hey, people can have their opinions, as I say. Everyone is entitled to an opinion, even if it's wrong. But in this case, I think we have very similar views on it, so you're not wrong. You're kind of right. And that's just what it is.
Oh
no. Would you say Zoe Kravitz is the best Catwoman? Of the Catwoman we've seen, I would say...
No.
There you go. Of the Catwomen we've seen, I would say she is the best. Because the comps are Michelle Pfeiffer and Anne Hathaway. I thought Anne Hathaway
was believable.
She got too much hate for that. People really like rammed into her for the way she did that. I thought she was quite good.
The actual acting from Anne was brilliant. I can't pretend. But I will say Zoe Kravitz does naturally look very feline. So that does help for her because you would believe her as a Catwoman just from like looking at her face, right? Yeah. There is something... Oh no, there's more bad guys. I don't know whether I can deal with them right now. I've only got half a bar of health. Shall I go for it?
if you want, you don't need to. You don't need to do the side missions, and you just run away.
Oh, I run.
Yeah, don't do the side missions.
I don't feel like
the side missions will just continue popping up. You don't need to do them.
I don't feel like a superhero if I run away though.
No, because you need to do the situation that you need to do.
Yeah, it's true.
Best one in my opinion, though.
I think Anne Hathaway got a bit too much flack. Kravitz was probably better than her. I think her motives were different. And I think I preferred Anne Hathaway's motive of just being a bloody, just essentially just being a burglar, and that was it, and there was nothing else to it. It didn't really need much more layering than that at that moment, because I think they went in a certain direction with the Batwoman, the Catwoman in the Batman. Oh, J Money, you feel the same way? He's saying, I clearly know that Dark Knight is a better film than Batman Begins, but Batman Begins is my favourite Batman movie.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know. Some people, they think that Dark Knight Rises is the best. It's what it is, but I think there was something so special about Batman Begins and the fact that he was able to create a new version of Batman after the George Clooney shenanigans, right? And when you look at how well Batman Begins was received in the public zeitgeist and what it did for superhero films, I mean, it was the thing which changed it. It was. People say it was X-Men. It wasn't. It was Batman Begins. Because when you look at the Batman Begins box office, I think it made about $370 million. Then The Dark Knight came out and made $1 billion.
Yeah.
Right? It was that single movie that did that. When you look at the X-Men movies, it was incremental increases. Like 250 million, 340 million, 450 million. It was like that. But this film just exploded when it came out. And then when The Dark Knight Rises came out, that made like 1.1 or 1.2.
Yeah.
Because of the experience of The Dark Knight. Let me go through a few more of these quickly. Zoe Kravitz, my favorite Catwoman in the last 4 decades. I would love you to see you review the deleted scenes. I did react to the deleted scene. You didn't, but I did. And the file got corrupted, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a
so
shame.
It was one of those rare 1 in 350 times where the video got destroyed on the card itself.
Honestly.
And I couldn't upload it, which is really, really piss poor and annoying as shit, but it's what it is. Again, I say it's what it is because it gets me out of swearing, you know?
Yeah.
It's what it is. Raph says something. Oh. Okay. We are indeed from London. We are from London. Essex, London. Same difference. Batman and Joker definitely had the chemistry needed for that relationship. Yeah, maybe you can watch the deleted scene. I can watch it with you, but maybe we can. I mean, it's gonna get no traction now if we put it out. But hey, we need content every single day, videos every day.
Do.
But yeah, you've not seen it, so maybe you could react to it.
Tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work.
My favorite part of the newest Batman was when Joker gives the Riddler the riddle. What's worth more, the less of them.
Fine, but make it quick.
You have.
The odds were
What's
long.
worth more, the less of. What's worth more, the less of them we have.
Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the chief's
Problems are
determined
worth
planning.
more if you have
They
less
got
of
the
them,
job
right?
That's a
Is
good
that,
one.
I don't think that was the answer, but that's what
General said
Like
friends.
peanut butter and chocolate.
Friends, oh yeah.
But I think problems fits as well. I think it does.
Does that say something about my psyche?
You're just a bit of a nihilist. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not. I'm really optimistic.
Yeah.
He did have a case of the giggles at the beginning. You're an honorary Tottenham fan. Yes, Tottenham.
No, he's an honorary Tottenham bloke.
Bloke?
He's an honorary Tottenham bloke.
Wait, are you not a fan of Tottenham?
No, he's a bloke. He's a geezer. That's what you're a geezer is like a lad, is like a fellow, is like the dude in the UK. But yeah, Tottenham lost today again. No surprise here. I didn't watch the game, so I have no clue about what it was. Apparently Spurs played shit. We were too busy watching John Wick, and I decided to shut off from that type of nonsense of seeing Tottenham play shit.
Yeah.
But yes, Tottenham doing bad things. Bad job. And I told you, Raph, I refute you being a Tottenham fan, alright? You don't need to do it to yourself.
Yeah, it's a lot
just
of
too much stress.
disappointment.
It's too much stress and needless anger and anguish. You can support someone better. Just not Arsenal. Just not Arsenal. Do not support Arsenal. I will not have it.
Tell Trevor James I said, what's up? Big fan of his channel.
Alright. I will indeed. I will indeed. Had the case the giggles.
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter.
Oh, look how cute she is. She's a ginger in this.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, I'm a Knicks fan. I know about suffering.
Oh, are they doing badly as well? The New York Knicks are a basketball team.
Yes. I just wanted to.
That's really disappointing.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Tottenham. There are good days and bad
Peter.
days, you know.
Are you in trouble?
Oh, look at Aunt May worrying about him. They got eliminated. Oh, so they don't have another chance at like winning the championship.
MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is.
NBA, I think the Lakers going all the way if they're all healthy. Honestly, it's this. Bay and I were talking about Tottenham the other day, and Tottenham had so many injuries. And when the whole side is in good shape and there are no injuries, they are beautiful on the pitch. They work so well together. They move seamlessly. But the moment there's one injury, everything falls to shit. Like everything falls apart with just one injury. And we've had so many injuries this season, over and over again, and different people. And it really just leads to so much disappointment.
5 years ago, you walked in here and told
because
me you were inspired
something
by my
like
mission
that,
pickup.
you'd think, you're an athlete, you have to take care of your
it's you
body, but the more
who
matches
inspires
you
me.
play, the more tired you get, and the more
Thank you,
tired you get, the
forever.
more prone you are to injury, because you're also doing so many other things.
The fairy tale ends here, Lakers fans.
The Denver Nuggets, did you say? Why are they called the Nuggets? Where does that come from? Where does the name the Denver Nuggets come from?
Thanks again for setting all this up.
You know?
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Who picked that
Well,
name?
May's always told me if you
Is
help
that like
someone.
a funny story behind it, or is it just like a that's it now?
Are you gonna order McDonald's?
You guys must be hungry. You're gonna, McD's
I gotta
is
run.
potentially on the
Thanks
menu
again for the
tonight.
party and everything. It really means a lot.
What are you guys' favourite McDonald's orders? Just out of interest. Because for us, we normally go for the McNugs.
Voicemail from
Indeed,
Yuri.
they're called.
Check it out.
They're called the Denver. Are you saying McNuggets? Very nice. Very, very nice. That makes sense.
So nuggets.
That's okay. Have they won enough titles to still be called the Gold Nuggets still? Like, if they win lots of titles, then they can still be called, like, the Golden Nuggets. Because, obviously, they're winning the titles. But if they aren't, then... Double McPlant Burger. Yeah, there's something about these plant burgers. I don't trust them. The more you look into them, the more you're like, they are very full of seed oils. And yeah, if you eat meat all the time, it's not going to be good for you. And fats will eventually line your heart.
Could you check it out?
But I trust like pork fat
scene if it's
or
nothing.
chicken fat
Frisca
more than I
steak
do
sale.
like
Sounds
a
fun.
seed oil. But
Wonder
if
what
you're
the Kingpin
vegetarian
had hidden in
and
his
you've
closets.
only got very few options in McDonald's, so I understand why you would go from
I don't think
McPlant.
they have won a championship yet, but they are
A
number
double
one seed this
quarter
year and
pounder with
favourites
large
to come out
fries.
I like the double
Okay.
quarter pound with large fries.
I don't think they won a
McPlant
championship
burgers
yet.
alone.
Oh no, everything's moving too quickly.
And I like nuggets with buffalo sauce.
Nuggets. Oh, I love me some buffalo sauce. We do normally order nuggets because when you look at the UK pricing and the way it's been changed, nuggets are the most cost-effective thing on the menu, to be honest. That and wrap of the day. It's basically like the wrap that you would normally get, but it's on special with certain sauces. Every day there's a different one. And when you look at the price comparison, it's better than buying individual burgers anymore and stuff, because the pricing has gone up and the burger sizes have gone down. Like, shrinkflation is very, very real. Nuggets are the most cost-effective thing on our menu. Here they're so expensive. No, when you consider the actual amount of food you're getting for the nuggets, for the price, nuggets are pretty well priced. Where is...
May,
That's the Avengers
don't know
theme.
what to say.
Can you guys hear the Avengers theme? Are we passing Avengers Tower? Is that why?
I should go.
Maybe
See
we
you
are.
soon, dear.
Yeah.
I love
So
you.
for us, it probably makes the most sense. You can never go wrong with rock. What does that say? I don't know what that says. It's ... and I don't have a phone with me to double check.
I like style oxtails with some roti. They stopped
Oh,
selling
roti,
snack wraps in
okay.
France where I am. Crying face. And
They stopped selling snack wraps. No! You know why? Do you want to know why that is? They stopped selling snack wraps because too many people were ordering them because they were so cost effective. I'm telling you. That's absolutely the reason they stopped doing the snack wraps. Yeah.
Did you just say roti, not roti?
I was pronouncing it because that's the way it pronounced in my ear. Obviously, as an Indian, I would say roti.
And dal.
But I would say roti.
You want some naan?
Yeah, the crispy chicken snap wraps. Bang. They do. I can't lie. Yeah. Oh no, there are bad people. I know, I've just passed you. Apologies. I didn't care enough. I feel like such a terrible superhero. I'm just like, oh no, you're in danger.
Sorry.
Hope you find someone else.
They were delicious. I think I prefer it the Indian way low.
Better find a back way in.
A back way in? Oh no, this is like a major mission. Oh guys, Bae, you're gonna have to come back and do the talking because I'm gonna need focus to get this done. Oh no. Roti. Yeah, obviously it's roti, but...
Near firehouse. Please copy.
Oh gosh, 1 second, I need to stretch my hands. I don't want to get a cramp. Honestly.
Oh, this is quite long, I'm sure.
Oh.
This is going to be quite a substantial amount of time.
Narendra, when you getting a fade?
When you're getting a?
When you're getting a fade. He's asking when I'm going to get a haircut.
No,
yes.
please. No, please. Don't encourage him to get a haircut. I think he looks so handsome with this hair. Doesn't he? I think it certainly gives him a more distinct look.
You think so?
As someone who's acting, I think having the long hair sets you apart from the other Indians who are normally in with short hair.
Yeah.
And you have nice curls, so it's not...
More than a ponytail.
Ponytail's not a bad look for you.
No?
No, I don't think so.
Wow.
Honestly, when I was teaching him how to tie a ponytail, it was so funny.
It was bad.
I was showing him how to do it with a hair tie, like moving my hands back and forth, and he was like, that is magic. That's magic I'm never going to learn.
Hey, I'm not a girl. I don't know these things.
But you know, one day when you have kids, you might have a daughter, you might have to tie her hair up.
Jay Money, we did meet as kids. We're siblings.
Yeah, we are siblings. I can understand why you'd expect us to not be siblings because we don't really mention it that often. It's not mentioned in every video. Yeah. But yeah, siblings. Can you guess who's older?
Yeah, okay.
I would be intrigued
Jay Money,
to know.
can you guess who's older?
Don't make that face now. You're going to give it away.
I'm not giving anything away. I'm not giving nothing away.
1 second, I'm going to stretch my hands one more time because I want to be able to do this hopefully without dying repeatedly.
Well, so no, we were meant to be streaming until like 11 o'clock, but then
time now?
It's 12.
Oh,
but the streams got cut because stuff happened and then we restarted and stopped and restarted and stopped. So it's 12 now. I think we've been streaming for, I don't know how long. I don't know, like maybe 2 hours now, and then we streamed an hour before. So we're probably streaming for about 3 hours.
25.
Toy!
You gave up the game!
You're making me feel old! What are you doing?
Oh no, you don't have to be sorry. It's an understandable assumption to make. My guess
I'm
is
sorry, I was
Nonsensei
going to
is-
guess Nonsensei is older because it doesn't seem like she is. Mature.
I've always...
Mature.
When we were kids, our cousins would call me little grandma because
Yes.
I've always had this old person feel. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I would just sit in the corner and read.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'd mess around with my other cousin who was my age, but
Yeah.
I would just sit in the corner and read.
We had a very distinct situation with our cousins because we were different age groups to a very big degree.
Yeah.
Because like most of our cousins are a lot older than us, like 10 plus years.
We are the youngest.
We're the
of
youngest
the bunch.
of the entire family on both sides, really, actually. I'm older. I'm 28. Nonsensei is 25. But yeah, because of that, we were kind of split. I mean, they included us as much as they could, considering when they were 16, we were like 6.
Yeah.
And even when they were 23, we were like 7, depending on the person, right?
Yeah.
Nonsensei was the little auntie of the group. You're the auntie,
No, I was like a little duddy, honestly, to be honest. That's
You're
like
the
grandma.
little grandma. Yeah, but it's what it was. We had our own little cliques, basically, because of our ages, and
made sense.
we have a good relationship with our cousins.
Yeah, very
Pretty
thankful
much,
for
yeah.
it.
I think we have the relationship with our cousins most people have with their actual siblings.
Yeah,
You know,
I think
siblings
that's
oftentimes don't have very good relationships, but it's distant, if anything. I feel like our relationship is like
best friends.
ridiculous.
It's weird because when I meet new people and they're like, oh, you know, if they ask about my friends, I'm like, oh, I've got some friends from school, friends from childhood. But outside of those people, I'd say my 2 best friends are my siblings. And when I say that to people who don't know me very closely or are getting to know me, they're often really surprised. But for me, I look at it and I'm like, I was blessed to be told my best friend was waiting for me.
Hey.
Right?
You got lucky.
Really, really lucky. And obviously, relationships can be difficult, and we have our tiffs and stuff, but you work at it.
Imagine if we didn't get along. We wouldn't have written anything.
On it, can you?
All those experiences.
Our lives would be so different.
All those like weeks of late nights, months of late nights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it. It makes me sad.
Just
getting stuff done.
Great, getting stuff done bit by bit. Have to do the small things to get to the big things.
Absolutely. It's like the little. Shall I? My question is, do I start this now?
Do you start?
How long is this mission?
Like
Can you remember?
We're on a roll, man.
I feel like I am.
We're on a roll. Ooh, I don't know.
Because if this is like a 30-minute mission or 40-minute mission...
You know what? I'm going to go make a video now. I'm gonna go and edit it as quickly as I can. Come back and forth, and then maybe in like an hour's time, I'll be fully back.
Okay.
Okay. And make it short.
I'm gonna have to tell you guys, I don't know how intense this mission is, and if it's super intense, I'm gonna have to
unlock 2 costumes. I think we've not unlocked a lot of costumes, to be honest.
Yeah.
But we probably could at this point because maybe you've got more like crime tokens and stuff. If you go up to suits.
Oh, L1. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see it? Go up to suits. There you go.
I'm clicking L1. Oh, right, like this.
There you go. So click on suits.
New.
Up. Yep. Click on it. There you go. So you've got these suits, and they have certain abilities.
That's classic. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. Unaffordable.
Pretty cool, right?
Unaffordable.
Affordable.
That. He looks like a punk kid.
Yeah, it's Scarlet Spider.
Wow.
It's a cool suit.
Should I craft
I can't remember what is the power set for Scarlet Spider.
Unaffordable.
These are all free available, I think.
Stop.
A lot of these.
Oh,
yeah, the hybrid. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks so good. Oh, look at him.
The hybrid suit is the one from No Way Home.
Yeah, it is. I can see it.
Yeah.
Armored Advance. Wow.
I do like the Armored Advance suit. I always played with
that
one
for a while.
No, this is a fun suit to look at. Like
this,
not on screen. It's very aggressive on screen.
Bombastic Bagman suit.
Bombastic side-eye.
Honestly, I started saying bombastic side-eye in a Japanese accent because I thought it was funny. Let me do it for you guys. Bombastico side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye.
That's a meme in Japan.
Hand on heart. That is how a Japanese person would say it.
No, because it's the meme.
The first time I did it, he was like, yo, that sounds a bit racist. I was like, no, it's true. I promise.
J Money, you need to, my guy.
So much fun.
Or you could just watch nonsensei play it and then have this joined type of viewing.
What do you think I should go for? These all have the same traversal defense.
Yeah, because they don't have any specific. But you can change it to what you want.
Stealth is very small on this.
Hollow decoy. Oh, so that one gives you a power set. Not that one. Next one. Next, you can't afford that one. You can afford this one. You get Hollow Decoy. I'm sure it has like multiple like facades of you, basically.
Wow, that's cool. Do you think I should get it? I can't
if you
afford
want.
it. Or should I save up?
You can just change to that one. Unaffordable. Yeah. So if you want to just change to Amazing Spider-Man suit.
Which one do you think we should change to,
guys? Go on, you guys get to pick the suit we're gonna be.
So this one's black and gold.
Abajan.
Abajan is in like father. No?
Is it Abba?
Abba, like Appa. And then Jan is also like
Jan?
It's a respective term, isn't it?
I'm reading it in romanization there because I'm reading that as
sounds Arabic.
Upper Jan, like as in let's go.
Upper Jan.
Yeah, Upper Jan, like let's go. I'm reading it as that.
Oh, I'm reading it in like Khaled Hosseini-esque in my head. The one nonsensei likes, the forest suit, lol, if that was a thing. I don't know if there is. Use the Fantastic Four one.
You use Fantastic Four. Yeah, go on, why not?
Look at him!
It's ridiculous,
his
isn't
boots,
it?
look at those boots.
Look at that butt.
His bum looks very perky.
He's got a big butt.
I mean, it looks kind of flat at this angle, but he's got a perky bum.
No, it's perky. Look at the pecs.
You just said the bum.
Yeah, well, he's got a big, he's got good front frontage, and good back frontage as well.
I can appreciate that.
The front frontage isn't really looking that dense, to be honest. There.
I think they need to keep it PG.
Not looking that. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Yeah.
Here, we'll close. Look at that.
What did you expect?
Jack Jesus.
No, there is a Jack Jesus suit. It's him in his underwear. There's an underwear suit.
Are they
that comes.
Spidey undies at least?
I can't remember. There is an underwear suit where he's just in his underwear, I think.
If you go and make video, then I will. I'll do this mission,
Yeah.
But I might not be speaking too often because I'm going to try and focus on not dying. So apologies for that in advance, but I feel like I'm going to need to focus.
Sunil said, I can stay up all night with you guys. Sugar rush from 1.5 pints of Coke. At least full sugar Coke, alright?
Yeah.
Diet Coke is one of the biggest lies in the food industry.
Yeah,
they tried to single-handedly cause more diabetes, bless you.
Thank you.
Than actual real Coke.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk about this quickly, okay?
Okay.
Right.
Go on.
Right,
Let me start playing one moment.
So if you're diabetic, you should be drinking Diet Coke, right? That makes sense. But if you're not diabetic, you should not be drinking Diet Coke under any circumstance because it just messes up your insulin response levels. Okay, to be fair, that looks a bit ridiculous.
It does.
It looks really ridiculous. To be fair, if you're drinking 1.5 liters of Coke, maybe once in a while, that's okay. I mean, I used to drink like 1 liter of Pepsi a day for many, many years.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's down to like 200 mils a day maximum.
Yeah.
Maybe even 100 mils.
And you do water
spread
it
out.
down.
And I water it down. But you should not be drinking Diet Cokes or diet drinks with, fake sugars in it, basically. Because one, they might be cancer causing. I don't know about that specifically, but they do mess up your insulin response and your insulin levels. Because of that, these artificial sugars, they cause a lot of issues, and you don't want to be messing with them if you don't need to do it.
Yeah.
You know, lemonade is not that bad. I mean, it depends on the amount of sugar in it, but lemonade is better for you than just a standard Coke or a Pepsi because it does have additional salts in them. Like, that's just how it works. When you're sick, we have one thing that we drink and it's lemonade. And that's why now I don't like the taste of lemonade unless it's a very specific type of maybe bitter lemonade. Because when we're sick, the one thing they say is you need to drink lemonade because you're going to get a lot of salts from it. You're going to get sugars from it. And that way you don't need to make a sugar salt fluid for yourself. So yeah. Don't drink diet drinks if you're not diabetic. It will potentially cause you to be diabetic. I'm not a doctor, so don't take it from me as gospel, but you should always do your own research. Toy, get that sleep.
Yeah,
get that bed before you go, Toy. I'm gonna let Baloo say hello to you because he just woke up now. Baloo, you want to say hi?
Hi, say hi, Baloo, sleepy boy.
Say hi, Baloo. You want to say hi?
Hi! Hi, boy! Look at him, he's doing a dance for you.
I feel like he's doing the Wednesday Addams dance.
He kind of is, if you see these. Night. Have a nice night.
Have a good night, Toy.
Rest well.
Get that sleep in. Get that sleep. You're going to go back to sleep, are you?
Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah?
Look at him.
He's
Sleepy
tired.
boy.
Okay. Hey, Baloo, people are saying hi. People are saying hi,
You want to
Baloo.
say hi? You want to say hi?
Hi. Oh, look,
Hi.
he's put his paw on you. He's like, I want some pets, please. Can you give me some pets?
Okay.
He wants some pets.
Okay. Look at him. Oh, he's laying
You want to lay
back.
back? You want to lay back?
You want to lay... Oh, yes.
Hello, Baloo.
Good boy. They say hi, Baloo. They say hi.
They're all saying hi.
Do you
Look,
say
all the
hi?
other
Look.
people saying
Look
hey,
here.
hey.
Hi, up
How
here.
you doing?
Good boy. Good job. Good job, Baloo. Good job, Aya.
Okay, you want to try and do this...
This mission?
Mission.
Where do I go from here? That's my question.
Really hope these guys aren't trying to claim Kingpin's territory.
I'm sure there has to be some level of stealth in this one.
There is. Where do I go from here, though? Do I go to that door?
Toy said Narendra's gift of the
there is-
tongue and Indy's teeth. You got the good teeth. They all know this. They all know this to be true.
Okay.
Let me go and
Get
scramble a
inside the
video
bed.
together.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do this mission now. I hope we win. Can we go out
Should web
that
him
way?
from above.
Press for event takedown.
Whoa, careful.
Where am I meant to go? This way?
不能有丝毫犹豫。
You stay quiet now.
Okay.
去那边看看，交给我。
Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
What are the secret to your perfect teeth, nonsensei?
What is the secret? I brush twice a day. Sometimes I brush 3 times, so after every meal. I floss now. And I try not to, I don't drink any tea or coffee. I think that helps because they stain your teeth and I just don't drink them. I don't smoke. If you smoke, I suggest quitting because your life is worth it. I thought he said people are coming. Where are the people coming? Fisk's men are desperate. They should be. Ooh. Wait, where are the people coming? You should be a dentist. Oh, I don't like people's mouths. I'm really not a... Oh, zip to the vent. Where's the vent? Oh, there it is. I didn't see it because it was in the dark.
Where's Finn?
What else is here?
For a while I wanted to be a doctor.
They
killed her.
Where are they?
Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, they didn't.
Move it, Pete. Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
Use R3 to show enemies. Ah, okay. Right. Okay.
Why don't you want to be a doctor anymore?
Oh,
and what do you want to now?
When I was younger, despite the fact that I loved school, I wasn't in school much because I was kind of sick. And then my grades sort of fell. I did pretty good in school, all things considered. I'm very proud of myself. I did my best. But I didn't have the sort of grades necessary to become a doctor. I could have just scraped it if I really pushed myself. But at that point, my health wasn't good enough. And I thought, you know, dentistry school or school to become a doctor, medical school, is like a 6-year, 7-year process in the UK where you do 5 years at uni and then 2 years on the job. And it's really, really rigorous. And because I wasn't well, I thought, I don't want to push myself to do this and end up sick or unable to get through it. And I think it was a wise decision. And I realised that the reason I wanted to become a doctor was because I wanted to help people. That was mainly the reason. And I think it was a very youthful understanding of what the phrase, you know, to help people can mean or can symbolise, because you can help people in so many different ways. You don't have to physically be, you know, making them... improving their lives via their health, by prescribing things. You can make people's lives better by making people smile, by bringing people a little bit of hope, you know. And that's what I think we've been doing with the channel, and in the future I want to continue doing that through other means. So I think I'm getting there. It's a different method, but it's I'm still proud of it, you know. I love helping patients, but I dislike the toxic nature of academia and some people in healthcare. Yeah, I do see that. It's kind of odd. I've encountered loads and loads of doctors in my life because I was sick growing up. And you could really tell the difference immediately between doctors who cared and doctors who didn't. And I understand that when you're someone who cares a lot and you're very empathetic, it just takes a drain on you, because empathizing with patients day in, day out, every day, every hour, when you're on the job, you're giving so much of your life force that eventually at some point I guess you need to find a balance in caring to some extent. But when you're the patient on the receiving end of that, it can feel really, really cold. So, you know, it depends. Sometimes you find really great doctors, sometimes you don't. I would just urge people out there, if you feel like you're unwell and you don't feel like your doctor's providing a good enough service, try and get a second opinion. Because it might just be that your relationship with that doctor, they don't gel with you, and if you find a different doctor, things might severely improve, just with communication. And then of course you might be provided better service because you're getting along with this person better and your understanding of each other is improved. I really do recommend it. And now I'm going to go back to
some doctors and some professors are really toxic. If you are a student, be very careful of them and find a way to focus on excelling.
Press. Are these safe enemies? Is there something beneath me I can shoot? I don't think so. Is he just gonna keep standing there? Oh, I can't even... I don't want to be taking photos right now. I want to be taking down safe enemies. They're saying that that's a danger though, so how do I silently defeat enemies? Oh, webs. Oh, right.
Nap time.
No, I messed up.
Press square when you take the one right below you.
Should I go back into the vent?
Your ideal partner.
Can I describe my ideal partner? Oof. Someone who is kind. And I don't think I can get into that vent. Can I exit through that door? Thanks. I don't think I meant to open that door.
Hey, what is that?
What is what? Oh, this. It's a camera.
This totally
a reporter's
belongs
camera?
Don't move.
Buddy,
oh no.
If I had a nickel for every don't move.
That's fine.
Is that?
Hey, Pete.
Okay. Oh, wow.
MJ?
What is...
What are you doing here?
She's a reporter?
Same as you. Working.
Oh,
At least
okay. Also ginger, might I add.
Oh, I
kind of like Aunt
this
May.
is yours.
Yeah.
Being ginger in this.
So Robbie's got you.
Wow. Okay. What did you ask? Press square and you can take the one right below you.
Break in until a few
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Let me explain.
Definitely make us smile on the channel. Thank you. I hope I continue to do so. Nonsensei, can you describe your ideal partner? Someone who's kind, someone who's willing to talk through problems. I think a lot of people when they get into tiffs, they don't want to talk it out. And they don't want to figure out an end point to whatever the problem is.
Mary Jane Watson,
and I feel like that, if you're going to get into a relationship and you're going to be like that, you're too immature to be in a relationship.
Like to get a jump
because
on things.
You have to talk through problems. You have to find solutions. And if you're not willing to do that, then you should just figure your shit out yourself before you get into relationships, to be honest.
Hey,
maybe someone who...
No, sorry, mainly
just kindness.
It looks like we're going to have to run something else on the cover.
I can be a bit impatient sometimes, so someone who balances out my impatience would probably be good. I think that in general, things that I lack, if they can have, then I think we'll make a great team. Sure. You know?
No moment like the
present. I don't want someone who's too similar to me. Though in some ways, in like hobbies and whatnot, that would be good.
We're good.
But if they do hobbies that are totally different to me, which means that I'm going to expand my repertoire and I'm going to learn new things, right? That could be a really good thing.
Look around and familiarize yourself with the items.
I don't know, what do you guys look for in partners? Maybe I'm missing big things. Am I missing big things? Off the top of my head, I don't think I am, but you never know. I'm still kind of I'm still trying to half focus on what's going on the screen.
You described me.
Did I really? How fortuitous. I think that's... Oh no, I'm playing. I was wondering why she was just standing there. And it's because I'm playing as her now. Okay, that's interesting. What is she meant to be looking for? Something. Oh, look, she's... Oh, something to look at. A katana blade attributed to
This cut Peter opened a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER.
Okay.
The first of many Nurse MJ moments.
I'm gonna... I don't really
know when you're ready to begin.
Am I meant to look at all these things? Cool.
Brought hidden crimes to light.
Okay.
We got an old school investigative journalist over here.
Am I just meant to look at all these objects first? A cello.
What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Can I just talk to her now? I don't want to have to keep looking at objects that aren't real. Is that okay?
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind kake monbaku.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context.
Of course.
Someone that is kind, caring, and doesn't like to argue a lot low.
Yeah, I think that's important. Some people really do enjoy arguments. They find it enjoyable or cathartic in some way. Yeah, steer clear of those people. They're just plain trouble. Is this what we're meant to be? Am I meant to talk to her again?
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
Oh wow, puddled ink.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
Oh, no. Like money laundering?
No, of
potentially?
Not that
of course
I
she would never admit to that. Who would? Only a fool. What am I meant to be... Is that what I'm meant to be taking a photo of right now?
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
Very nice.
It's just
ceremonial tea set.
A friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
Okay. Is there any way I can skip this? I'm finding MJ pretty boring.
I was just wondering,
can't lie.
now that he's
Are you guys
arrested,
finding MJ boring?
if you would ever notice
I like how her scarf matches her hair color, but that's about it.
I'm actually running short of time. Why don't
I
we
also
grab
like
the
her
cover
Chelsea
photo
boots.
while we
Fine,
can?
I'll say that
when
too.
I told my DA friend
But
I was doing a piece
those
on
two
you,
things, that's
he
about
mentioned
it.
your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Where, here? A photo of her.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I like Spider-Man's other girlfriend more. And her jacket.
Her jacket? Her jacket is not bad.
Damn it. Wait here, please.
Oh, you know, for a second I thought that was my phone ringing. Her jacket's okay. I get it. You know, there's a...
Can't go in now. She'll see me.
Really?
Not while she's in there.
Okay, but you do want to snoop around though.
Wait, I recognize that statue. I gotta get a photo.
Which statue?
Shouldn't be here.
Hello?
Can't go in now. She'll see me.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh,
okay.
Could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
This is where trouble begins.
This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner.
Okay.
Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
This corner? This corner. And so this is where she gets stuck in there.
Do you see how annoying MJ is?
Honestly,
already, do you see it?
That's literally what I've been talking about.
Oh my god, thank you!
To be honest, haven't I, guys? I have been talking about this, right?
Thank you. Oh, it's so
Team
annoying.
Gwen Stacy, yeah.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call.
Balu, why are you
Because
coming
the
over
reporter
to...
you
Come this
sent is
side. Hi,
clearly
Balu.
not working the puff piece we agreed upon.
Hi.
No,
Don't get
she's
too close
here
to
now.
the... Oh, I see her.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is,
Face away.
this
Thank
just
you.
turned into a huge story.
I need to... Okay, Balu, I'm sorry. I need to focus on getting into that back room.
If she's not your reporter, who is she?
Yeah, Gwen Stacy is way better than Mary Jane. 100%.
Okay.
100%. Without that. Especially this Mary Jane.
Yeah, she's really annoying.
No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested.
Oh no. Arrested, you say?
And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat.
I am struggling.
Uh-huh.
I need to be able to see which way she turns. The next time she turns, I'm going to try to make a move.
What about Zendai's Michelle Jones? If I was living with this MJ, I would find every excuse to hang with my coworkers at the bar after work.
Yeah, I see that.
He told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence.
Zendaya better low.
Why didn't the cops take it?
Yeah.
I know this statue opens. But how?
I'm going to have to investigate.
That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
Oh, it's these things. What's in there? He's got something in his hands.
She certainly is cozy with Fisk.
Okay. There are things here. Okay, so he's holding his staff in the bottom hand. will have to look. So he's meant to be holding a staff in that bottom hand because it's on there. So is this staff here? So this. How do I pick it up? I feel silly. I have not established how to pick things up yet. How silly is that?
Lol is never be at home. If this MJ was the best I could do.
Yeah, I understand. But then again, this is the way she's been written, you know, it's not... Oh, I have to pick that up too.
He's holding something.
Oh, right, so she's now established that he's holding something. Very nice. You've done a real good job. Okay, now this is what he's holding. Okay, no, why do I have to come back here? Okay, how do I pick these things up? I feel silly. What? Am I meant to go through this door? No. Guys.
Something in desk drawer.
Desk drawer. Oh, I see. Okay.
Why were there 2 streams?
Why were there 2 streams? Something... How do I get to the desk drawer? The first stream had problems. See, when I click investigate, it still comes to these. Nothing else comes up. I feel silly. The first stream had literal technical issues. It cut off midway when we were still streaming, and so we had to reboot. How else am I meant to... By desk drawers, there is no icon coming up to be like, you can look at this, outside of investigating those 2 pamphlets that are already there. Is there something on the bookcase? I don't think so. Huh. I feel really silly. Something in the desk drawer. How do I access the desk? When I click investigate, the same... It's... Yes, brilliant. Yeah, it doesn't let me look much further. Why is it doing this? I just want to pick up these objects and put them in his hands. Why can I not? I feel really silly. Darling? Yeah, no. Man, what am I meant to be doing here? Bea? Can you help me?
Yeah.
I am stuck. And it's on something really simple. This MJ storyline is getting to me.
This MJ storyline is boring.
I've investigated this side. I know the thing we need to put in his hands. When I go near the things, nothing comes up. There's meant to be a staff in his bottom left hand, right?
Yeah.
Giving me his right hand. And it's not, don't leave. Because you'll know we've been in here.
Yeah, to go here.
Yeah, nothing comes up. I thought I'd be able to pick it up.
Have you investigated this?
I investigated this.
Okay, you've investigated that. Have you looked around?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Investigated that, investigated that.
And on the desk, there's 2 separate chips. There's one. If you investigate them, you'll be able to pick each of them up. Right, you can pick up, examine. Very nice.
Statue can move.
Oh.
Most common pose is...
I didn't realize you could rotate it.
Okay.
Mouth closed, left arm down.
Did you want to read that?
Right palm facing forward.
Right. Oh, what was that?
It was look. It says look.
Oh, right. Oh, I see, with his spidey senses.
Hidden key in the drawer.
But when I went over to the drawer, nothing... Oh, you have to use look. Oh, right, now look down. Is it going to come up? when you look. No.
I don't know. I can't remember honestly.
Like. Still nothing coming up.
Situation was.
I didn't think this was the area
someone said with. There's a key in the drawer.
But how do I access the drawer?
Is it in the room?
No, don't leave by the other doors. No, don't leave yet.
You can't.
No. Do I have to? Oh, now that. Oh, right.
Indy, you said you already did this.
I didn't do this part. Never mind. I didn't rotate the pamphlet.
Yeah, but it wasn't a rotating pamphlet. It's to do with the head and the body, and they all move differently.
I see.
Because it's like a secret thing, or door, or passageway, or something. The arms move, and don't they?
Yes.
The head moves, the arm move.
1 second. Let me go back to the pamphlet and read how to move it. Oh,
I don't think it tells you what to move. I think it tells you how it's supposed to look.
Okay.
So you have to look at it. No, you have to look at the pamphlet so you understand how it's supposed to look, and then you make it look like how it's supposed to look.
So that's the way.
That one.
So this one. That's the way it's already listed as. It's done like that.
Look at it.
His right arm is.
I like the double quarter pound with large fries.
And his mouth is open. His arms down. Left arm up. Head turned towards his right.
Okay.
Key on back of picture frame.
The catalog mentioned.
Oh, the chat is just
closed,
going up and down.
Right palm facing forward.
I'll let you figure this one out while I go and edit, because you figured it out. You did a good job, I'm sure.
No.
You do a good job, don't worry.
Like that?
Okay, you calling him darling is something. That would make me think you were a couple.
Oh, yeah, I do call him darling. But it's because he's my darling and... 1 sec, I need to go back to this image. Let me look. Oh, right. Down and then that one's up. Okay.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down,
move,
right palm facing forward.
I think it's a British thing, lol.
Perhaps it is. Have I put these the wrong way? Perhaps I have. How do I get that palm to...
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
How long are you going to be staying?
Staying live? A while, I think. See, I'm not good with my right and left. It's making me confused. Up on the right hand side, down on the left, turn to the left. Okay, I think I got it.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
How do I get his right arm to face forward? Huh. How do I get this? How do I get his right palm to face forward? I feel silly. Oh, that's the way he's done it. Right, okay.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
His head's meant to be the other way, right?
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed,
Is that it?
left arm down, right palm facing forward.
No, it's not.
The catalog
Why? I didn't expect
poses.
this to be the
Mouth
one
closed,
that got me.
left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Right palm faces left arm down, right? Is that not it?
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed.
How do I
left
close
arm
his
down,
mouth?
Right palm facing forward.
Oh, there we go. I didn't realize you could close his mouth.
Nice.
Huh?
So close. But
Now
a
let me get
piece
this.
is missing.
There we go. This.
I've seen these before.
Examine. Cool. We'll take it. And now let's go put it here. Guys, I thought I'd be doing crime fighting.
That's not right.
Why is that not right?
Right?
Why?
You thought you'd be crime fighting.
What is
running about with Mary Jane?
I am
the
so
douchebag.
infuriated by this.
Yeah, it was one of the worst parts of the game. You could have just had this be a cutscene and watch it for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and have her go through it.
Okay, so now this is the other pose. Right arm down, holding it. Left arm forward.
Fits, but it's not the right one.
What do you mean it's not the right one? We'll take this one, fine. Is this the right one? More pointed.
That's it.
Okay, great. God, that took forever.
Norman
Oh my
Osborn.
goodness.
What is this? Devil's breath.
This is terrible.
What is devil's...
Oh look, now the break-in has begun. Can we please just get back to Spider-Man, please? Oh. God, at least finally we're going to get back to the main storyline of Spider-Man.
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
You really think they're going to come in wearing those masks and you're going to be able to be like, sir, please, please don't act like this.
In there.
Uh-oh. Where is she going to go? I just went through the secondary doors. Oh. See, the smart thing to do here would be to take photos of those documents
Exit when I saw you.
and then just keep the SD card.
You're lucky to be alive.
She wouldn't do that, would she?
5 minutes ago.
But she's super cool.
Whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file.
So why don't you take photos of
I'll
them?
never get it out of here while the place is swarming.
You don't need to get it out of there. You just need him to take your SD card.
Okay,
Or find your film roll.
I take
if
out
you're
the
still
bad
on
guys.
film,
You
no
make the break
problem
when
with
it's clear.
that.
Sounds like a
No?
plan.
Isn't that a better plan rather than holding documents that incriminate you?
Yeah,
Stop
me
it.
too. Not
Stop
exactly
it.
how I pictured us meeting
Yeah, this
again.
MJ is the worst. Oh,
It's exactly how I pictured it.
thank God we're done with this. Thanks, MJ. You're a saint. Let's get back up there now.
Did she change her perfume? Focus,
Of
Pete,
course, that's
focus.
what you notice. Oh, cool.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Chanel.
Channel.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front.
Nonsensei, you're doing a good job on your own on the screen.
Thanks.
That file. What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
How do I do a punch takedown? Web strike takedown.
Sleep it off.
Okay, so I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of these. These web strike takedowns.
gotta stay silent.
Oh, I'm gonna have to bring that guy in, aren't I? Yeah, okay.
Please, don't hurt me.
Keep it tight, Pete.
Is that loud enough to get him? One. Is he the only one? I need to look. Let me see if I can lure another person in.
Easy does it.
There we go. Yay.
Okay, room is clear.
This room is clear, so do I move on to... Oh, no one's coming. Okay, so do I drop down and see if I can...
Fisk had a lot of stuff. One room at a time. Clear this out before I continue.
Let's bring him down here. Okay.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Shit, that wasn't one. I made a boo-boo. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Did she die? Oh no. I killed her. Okay, right.
She's not actually alive in real life.
No, I know,
okay.
but I feel
Okay.
like my
Don't worry.
inability killed her. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh no, this is not it. Right, okay, so I need to lure him over here. And then if I do another one here.
The pep talk from NarendraTheComic rolling on the floor laughing.
Is that guy gonna come over?
Sweet dreams.
Huh?
No! Let's go!
MJ.
Oh no. Oh no. No, not MJ. Why are you still holding those incriminating documents, MJ? You have a camera! I'm getting pressed.
Stop!
Oh wow, that was a beautiful kick. Oh no.
Hide!
Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight them.
Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hand? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before.
Yeah. So rude.
I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts.
Nonsensei KKXKS.
Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
Did I get them all? No, there's more bad guys. What is that? No, please stop. Stop with. Oh my goodness. No, that's not it. Why did you throw it over there where he is not? Ah, yeah, no. No, I got hit. No, I got deaded by them. Okay. Thanks.
Nonsensei, throw your deal lip oil at them.
Lip. You know, I did put that on the other day, and I was like, why is this tingling? I don't like it. Oh no, I got hit. What oil? In my previous stream, someone mentioned something about lips or makeup or lipstick, and then I mentioned that I recently was given a Dior lip oil. The fact that you were able to pull that and remember it is kind of wild.
I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from.
Oh wow. Are you telling me they're wearing antiques? Really? These guys are wearing antiques? Antique masks, demon masks, Japanese demon masks. Really?
You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even
right. No, I was gifted a Dior lip oil. I don't think I would buy one myself right now because they're kind of expensive. In fact, they are very expensive. Oh,
what do you know about
she's pulling a fast one on her.
I don't. What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at his auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Oh wow. Are they gonna
ask if you prefer Hermes or Dior?
I would probably. You know, I've never owned Hermes product, so I don't think I can speak for it. But I do like some Dior perfume, so I think I'd have to pick Dior. Honestly, I don't know enough about it to come to a grand decision, you know? Wait, I have a question. To anyone who's played this game before, Chanel, are you saying Chanel? Chanel's cute. I feel like their makeup products are very, very brilliant. But I've never really owned those products before, so I can't really speak too much. I don't really wear much makeup myself. I just know from some girls I know who do wear that makeup.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write,
I just don't like eyeliner, mascara, lipstick. That's about it.
Mask guys.
Face makeup, I don't own any. There's no point really. My skincare changes so constantly that there's no point sticking to one. What perfume do I wear? Naturally 10.
How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but
perfume-wise, I like something that's not too fruity. Something that's quite fresh.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions.
A good perfume that I've been using for a while is when I was younger, I used to really like Amour by Cacharel. Now when I smell it, I smell like 19-year-old me because I wore that so often then. I don't really wear it anymore.
Why did you ask me,
recently I've been wearing Hugo Boss Woman. It's very fresh. There's a lot of grapefruit, apple in it. It smells really summery, very spring.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Sometimes I will wear like a Chanel Chance. Very nice.
I mean, baggage can
carry bang on the money.
Things too, like,
Christian Dior
like money
Pure
and,
Poison is such a beautiful scent. It's so deep and mysterious. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous scent. It's really, really lovely. How did you get that bang on the money? That's so wild. How did you get that bang on the money, Sunil? How did you do that? Yeah, I used to wear that. Oh, another one that's really good is Dolce & Gabbana The One. There is nothing like it on the market. It's too good, honestly. Oh, wow. I'm so... honestly, what? Oh my god, it's Stan Lee! Oh, Stan, I'm so glad you got a cameo in this. What gave it away? Yeah, Pure Poison's an absolute bet. It's absolutely gorgeous, honestly. There's nothing like it. It's really lovely.
Hey,
yeah, Pure Poison's definitely like a nighttime scent. I wouldn't be wearing it during the day. But somehow Dolce & Gabbana The One I would wear during the day. But they are very expensive scents, so those aren't the sort of things that I would be buying regularly. In fact, it'd kind of be like when I finish the perfume, it's like, do I need to repurchase this? But there are a couple that I would have to say yes to. Pure Poison is absolutely one of them. Wow. Bang on the money. That's so wild. What sort of aftershaves do you guys like to wear? I'm intrigued because recently for last Christmas, or maybe the Christmas before, we bought NarendraTheComic Dior Sauvage, the one that Johnny Depp was the model for. And he doesn't really wear aftershave often, but that one is a really gorgeous scent. Paco Rabanne, yeah, I see that.
Around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again.
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there.
Honestly, there's something so cool about swinging through New York. And at night time, look how lovely this looks. Right?
Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those
yeah,
bullies like him stand in their way.
Paco Rabanne. I think Bea also used to wear Paco Rabanne. I think he used to wear a million. I think it's 1 million. I think is what it's called. Hugo Boss. Yeah. You know, Blue for Men. I've heard a lot about it, though I've never smelled it.
Reported a kidnapping. Location is north of Houston. Over.
Somewhere there? No, wrong one. No, I don't want to be doing that. I want to be taking photo. How do I take photo right now? Oh, there we go. Did I get the landmark? There's clearly a landmark there, though I'm looking in the wrong direction. No wonder. No, this is the right way. Am I just not looking at it right? There's a landmark building on this landmark, but I don't know what this landmark is. I feel silly. No, not sure about that. Perhaps, oh no, this is the landmark. Really? Oh, it's the Daily Bugle. No, it's not that. Wait, that's the Daily Bugle. Really does suit.
All units advised, a vehicle pursuit is in progress. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Where is the landmark? Oh, is this the landmark? No, I don't think it is. I'm just kind of hoping that I'm getting the landmark in.
Animals cheering me for miles.
Is it the church?
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Does it for me? Animals cheering me for miles? Oh, yeah. Well, Baloo even just said something about that. He just yawned. Just woke up for a second and yawned. How cute. Yeah, it's a weird one. I feel like with scents, you remember people in two different ways, right? Often you'll remember them from the way they look, but you can often remember them from scents. Like, your brain has a memory for scents. So I think wearing a scent that really suits your skin composition and chemical composition, it really is quite exceptional. It's a different experience. Where am I meant to be? Up there? Is this where I'm meant to be? Is this where I'm meant to be? Oh, I am. There we go. Oh! Oh my goodness!
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Oh, blimey, I meant to be following him.
You're never gonna catch me.
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you. You'll just slow me down.
Wow, that's considerate.
I'm not going to be able to catch him. I'm too slow at...
What's the money for, Herman?
What do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking.
But this could be so much
No,
more
wrong way, indeed.
on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least
am I in range when I'm...
interesting. Herman? What? Do you only answer to
Is he too
Shocker
far away?
now?
He is, no!
Mr. Shocker?
I'm sorry, I'm leaning close because I'm trying to get close to him. And I am struggling.
Can't lose
terribly. Because I'm not good enough at swinging yet. How do I get close enough to get to him? How do I get close enough to get to him? Sorry, I keep leaning. There we go, I got him.
Now let's talk.
Please don't run away. No, please. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch you again, Herman. No, Herman, don't run. No, Herman. He's jumping away. I need to catch him again. No.
Robbing again. You know the
No, not Herman Hollyweed. It's not Herman Hollyweed.
I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
I don't want to get too high.
Your character from Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, Herman Hollyweed is what we named him. Love that name. Is it up there? No. No, he's in that direction.
Falling behind.
Yeah, I know, Peter. I know we're falling behind. I'm struggling. Huh? Yeah, sure. Can I have a snack wrap, please? Wrap of the day, if it's a good wrap.
Move, move, move!
No, I dodged too far and I was gotten away. No. Oh no, I didn't dodge. Oh no, I didn't dodge. Oh, I didn't. I'm really struggling right now to keep up with him. It's really difficult. No, he's up by Feast. No, it's where Aunt May is.
Need to keep up.
Mission. No, he escaped. I can't. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to catch up with him again.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough.
Move, move, move!
No thanks. Okay, I got him. No, no, please. No! Did I get him?
You know what, Herman?
I got him.
Zero personality. but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details?
That's such a Spidey thing to do. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
He does.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
That's plain rude.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
That's cute. Wow. Oh, my hands are starting to hurt.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah.
He was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
Am I not meant to go inside?
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Is this the wrong entrance?
Say cheese. Hi, Spider-Man.
That's the entrance. So where's... Is this the wrong entrance? Am I meant to be on this side? No, they're saying over here.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Oh, right. Okay, there we go. It just took me a hot second. Is that a bagel? That is a bagel. Wow, he's back to feast. Oh.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Okay, we can go talk to him. Yeah? We'll go this way. Oh.
Partnership with restaurants and grocery stores works great. Any surplus food comes right here.
That's super cool. Is his office somewhere here? Nope. Up these stairs? No. It's on the left. Why is it saying it's down? Is this his office? No. Is this his office? How come I can't get inside if this is his office? No? Oh, maybe it's up the stairs actually. Maybe it is up the stairs. Oh, it is. Typical. Typical.
Peter.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it.
I'm sure. Art history.
Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why? What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask.
Oh, it's a Chinese opera mask.
I haven't seen one in years.
Thought that might be a Japanese demon mask.
This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Oh, right. Demon. Probably that's where the Japanese demon masks came from. Chinese opera.
Well, my father
popular.
read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young.
Very...
Scared the hell out of me.
It very well could be
Peter, listen.
Where they come from originally.
That mask, it's...
dangerous?
It could be connected to dangerous people.
There we go, we got the word out.
Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Okay.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Oh, no.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Okay.
Six months sober. Never thought I'd make it.
There we go. Now it is day. Oh, God, he's back in this fantastic full suit. Very cool. Super cool.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab.
One thing I wanted to suggest for your channel is a live review to Batman. Dying is Easy by 18 Thyssen. Would love to hear your thoughts.
Batman Dying is Easy by... Is that a fan-made video? Or is that a... like a music video for a song? I'll talk to Bayer about it. He'll probably come back on the stream and we can see... Oh, Osborn, of course.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal.
Oh.
Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Scout suit, 70% off
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just...
Short video made by small movie production company.
Oh, cool.
I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking
well.
again. Baby steps.
We
I
love
hope
short
I didn't
movies.
upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned.
Fan-made movies
I
can
was actually
sometimes
touched
be
by
really,
how concerned.
really good.
I knew he liked you. He admires
Oh,
how
you got away
dedicated
in
you are to
the
helping
car.
others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
That's just rude. Here's your stuff.
There we go. But isn't the car gonna hit something? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Wow, I did it! Yay!
You're a real
Whoops.
Am I a real hero? I ran away from crime earlier. Swinging through these streets is so much fun.
Hey, Doc, sorry about that. What's
Like,
up?
they've even
Lance
done
Corporal
like
Texador is here
flocks
for a
of
fitting.
birds.
I
How
totally forgot.
cool.
I didn't forget. I just... I'll be there soon.
Oh, we've got to go see Otto Octavius.
become a
The
pattern.
best hero.
Come on,
Spidey is
partner.
super
You're
cool.
better than this.
Wait, there's a backpack
right.
somewhere there.
How did I lose track of time?
Oh, the dog has come to say hi. Where is the backpack?
No, you, not Spider-Man man face spawning, light skin tone.
No, you not really. Is there a backpack somewhere here, or have I just missed it entirely? Maybe it's somewhere here. I feel like I'm right on top of it. No? I can hear a beeping. Oh, there it is. I got it. Yay.
Mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there.
Cool.
Didn't...
Oh, I didn't get to... Didn't work out. Cool. Now let's go see Otto Octavius. Look how cool that is. The dives. Look how quick he's moving. Wow. It's so cool.
Very cool.
I look like a professional, don't I? Right now, that is. You know, I'm sure I will not look as professional in a little bit.
All units, witness reported an active narcotics sale. Officers needed in Tenderloin.
Should I go and Tenderloin? Should I go and help them in their narcotic sale in Tenderloin? It's just round the corner. Somewhere around here? Is it?
Hey, turn this way.
I feel like I missed them.
Show us your face already, you friggin' vigilante!
Oh, where is the problem here? Nope. Maybe there is no problem. Where is the problem? Oh, it's at the top of here.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
I wasn't gonna find nothing.
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training.
Ooh.
So
This'll hurt. Get him.
Oh no, he hit me. How rude.
This ain't a fair fight. Take that, webhead. They just got more in you. Open fire! Came to the wrong home. Had enough of you.
Oh no, he hit me again.
What are we supposed to do against that?
How dare they hit you?
How did I honestly, how rude. Oh no, he got me. Oh no, he got me again. He nearly got me when I'm proper. Oh no. Please don't. I've only got like 1 point on my health, so I don't want to die fighting this thug. I've got nothing to heal with because I haven't dodged. I'm gonna go around.
and I lost him.
No, he's
Good
still
job,
up there.
Spidey.
Oh no, he got me again.
Knocking me over
did
while you're stuffing
it!
out of dealers
Yay!
is my anti-drug.
Where was I going? I was going to see Otto
Probably
Octavius.
better if I'm not here when the cops arrive.
Yeah, that's true, Spidey. Got it right. We're nearly there. There we go.
Yay.
I feel so accomplished. There we go. Look at how cool that dive was. Ah, honestly, this is a lot. Honestly, I love how he's touching his hair up to be like, I'm not Spider-Man. I'm nobody. I'm just Peter Parker, you know? I'm gonna go and see what Otto Octavius has to say now. Or swipe badge.
How does it work?
Bionic
Just
arm.
like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and
Is he gonna pick up the cup? So cool. He just wanted to help people,
yes.
you know? It's just so... Ugh.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
No.
Stop that right now!
They're just taking
This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
No.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please.
no.
How long
Is
have
he
we
coming
known
to
each
seize
other?
the...
It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
No.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
Oh.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics.
Right.
No charge.
This isn't about
Competitor.
safety infractions, is it?
No.
I'm trying to help you, Otto.
Really?
You're free to continue your work
Mm-hmm.
in a secure environment.
If you're not going to infringe on anything.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah. Ugh.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter.
Oh.
Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Oh, that's... I mean, he's a businessman, I get it, but... Scummy.
Easy.
That's
They
his
didn't take
life's work.
everything. Maybe we could start over.
No, they'll stop him
Peter.
from starting over.
There's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Oh. Is this going to be the beginning of Peter Parker, the photographer, who gets incredible shots of Spidey?
Wish I could do something to help Doc.
It's possible.
Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad.
I don't think it's going to work like that.
Norman never listens to Harry.
Yeah.
Even tried to kill funding for his research stations.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. There must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
There we go. This is the research station. Oh, there's a passcode.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Oh, wow.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's
Hey,
pet
still
project
playing.
was
I
a
even woke up and
research
saw you were still
station
live, face with tears of joy,
that
smiling face with hot eyes.
I launched them, but
Oh, wow.
now that I'm
Nice to have
away,
you back.
Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Right.
Well, it's not going to pay the
Open
bills.
more
but
research stations to
it sounds
earn
like it
more
means a lot to
tokens.
him.
Oh, another.
Someone stopped
Oh,
rolling on the floor laughing.
that's a lot. Yeah, they never stop. Yeah, it seems like that. Okay. So I just need to open them. I don't need to go places. Should I just go and open them all now so it's easier? Okay. Oh, they've all got... There are missions. This is another of our air quality stations monitoring contaminants and surrounding atmosphere. Super important for the city and its citizens, but certain corporate overlords are less than thrilled by the prospect of their pollution output being publicly reported. So I have to choose whether I want to accept these missions, very Mission Impossible style. Your mission, should you choose to accept? Should I do this mission? Should I just do them as I come across them? Because I'm not going to come back to them, right? But this doesn't further the story, does it? What do you think, guys? Should I do these missions or should I just, like, leave them for later? Then again, by doing the missions, I will get better at, like, fighting foes and whatnot. right? Are there no foes in this mission? It's just like delivery boy deliveries. Yeah. Oh yeah?
I think so.
What do you guys think I should do?
Stuff, you know.
Yeah.
You don't wanna.
Yeah, I mean here in London, because of pollution in the air, we now have ULEZ zones, which is really just stopping freedom of movement.
Okay, let's just start. It's not because of that. It's because someone wanted to take power.
Yeah.
And you put it in the fridge, indeed.
Oh, I said to you earlier.
All units advised of the
Spider-Man. Shocker has escaped, and now he's running.
How has Shocker escaped? I just threw him away like moments ago.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone.
Please,
what did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Oh, it's obviously Wilson Fisk. Come on, don't pretend like you don't know.
And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Oh god, it's the same glowing substance
I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank. Well, at least you're not texting. Get him, Spider-Man.
No, I got hit.
You got a gun? Curbside service.
Oh no, he's got me.
Long time no see.
No, I'm gonna have to stop the car again.
Glad I stopped that. Too many crazy drivers in the city.
I need to go and get Shocker. Bayer is making a video for today. He went upstairs and filmed for the past, I don't know how long it's been, half an hour. Oh yeah, but then because you were inside, right? I couldn't hear where you were because I had headphones on. And so he's,
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
But what were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad.
I don't think Harry would be able to talk sense into his dad, to be honest. I don't think that would be what would be happening. No? Apologies, I got distracted. Okay. Is that where he is? Oh, is that, what is that, Town Hall? Goods.
I'm bearing goods.
Oh, cut screen. Camera. Oh, is he...
Herman! Long time no see.
Herman,
hey,
please.
I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
Oh no.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20
really,
questions?
Spidey?
No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
I don't think that's going to do anything. He's... Ooh.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Haven't been to McDonald's in probably a month.
What?
They have a new sauce.
The mega hot sauce. Stop.
I'm sure that's not going to be hot at all. It might actually burn your arse off, actually. It might.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You stupid.
How am I meant to go about this?
Well, it's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not? Okay, now I can do some real. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Coming your way! You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Oh no, oh no! No, I got hit again.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage.
Really? No, he's breaking free. He's breaking free! No, I knew he was gonna break free!
He's breaking free.
He's breaking free, he's soaring! Flying! There's not a star in heaven. I can't sing this right now. No, I got hit again, I was distracted!
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are!
Oh no, I got hit.
Wait, did you say Matt? These math guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! Don't finish the job!
Placing some more.
I nearly died.
You did a good job.
No, I think I just died.
Wait, what was happening with singing?
No,
Sing some
I'm
more.
nearly dying. No, I think
Maybe.
I'm trying to dodge.
Oh! Was it me? Was it because I came?
Yes.
Yes!
I don't think I can do it again.
Yes, you can.
Help you cut a deal.
I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Yeah, really? Oh. Oh. Wait, get out of the way. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling right now. Can you not see?
Okay,
Ollie, you
catch
can do
this
it.
one with your face.
Give it a try.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not
Have
like
to be
you
honest,
afraid
guys,
of
she is
people.
really going to this. I mean,
I'm
she's in her gamer mode. She's got a game face on.
Did you say Matt?
Heal if you can. I'm not telling you. You do what you have to
I'm
do.
struggling.
You finished the editing of your video in drag. Oldest version of Electra is somehow more annoying than the Jamie Foxx once felt.
Oh, this version of Electra is somehow more annoying. Somehow. I don't know how, but it somehow is. Yeah.
No.
I just finished the edit. I'm uploading it now. You'll see the video, man. It's a shit show. But it's what it is. Energy is quite low. You know? Just what it is.
What is going on?
But have to put one out. Just how it goes. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. That's good. You're learning. Oh!
Give up now and we can protect you.
Please
No
give
way! You ain't seen
I'm gonna have to take you in. Don't get squished.
You son of a... Didn't finish that sentence though, did they? Even though this is a 16 game, they probably could have put the swearing in because it's not like a 12. They chose to not put the swearing in. I think they should have put it in. Like, it's not that bad a swear word. You can attack him, can't you?
From here, I think I need to throw things at him.
He's like being powered out, I think.
Okay.
When he's powered out. There you go.
Nope.
No, I can't.
You can't web him, can you? Because he just deflects it basically. Whoa.
I don't really know what to know. What can I do? There's nothing to throw at him.
Attack web him when he's like, no, the webs aren't working because of the
yeah.
The shocking.
Oh, tiny.
Okay.
Oh no! I'm trying to think of a method and I'm not sure what I can do.
Hate to destroy art, but it might be my only shot.
What? I'm trying to gain some life. I'm trying to think, what do you mean destroy art?
I can't remember, so I haven't been playing, so I've not understood the map exactly of what's going on. Is it the thing above him?
Oh, maybe.
Gotta end this now. That art piece would work.
What art piece, my man?
There's L1, R1
No,
right on the opposite side. Go to the opposite side of where you are. Now look up. There you go.
Once he uses a lot of his beam power,
there you go.
For a while. You can attack him at that moment.
Oh no!
Only once he's used his beam. Only once. I come here for 1 minute and I'm like, Indy, there's the art piece.
You know what? Before you came in, I was doing real good.
Was she doing good?
Yes, I was.
Guys, was she doing good? You tell me.
They were calling me the best superhero.
They were calling you the best ever.
Okay.
The best superhero.
No. Now it's your last chance. Seriously.
Still calling you the best. I mean, I can't really oppose that, can I?
Sorry, Herman.
Oh, that has to have
She is amazing.
him.
Is
Thank
she the
you.
amazing Spider-Man? Good job. Good job, nonsensei.
My hands are aching so much. My hands. They hurt so much.
These demons are everywhere.
Wait, I think I've got a bruise. I've got
No, it's just you got a bit of sweaty hands. It's all right. Thanks, Deo, for helping her out at the end there.
Thank you.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the right.
I'm not brilliant at this, but I'm definitely getting better.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
It does.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Thanks.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you.
Bye. Oh look.
Fight with Shocker took a while.
Another mission.
Catch up on what I've been
We're
missing.
not gonna do it.
You choose to accept it, that is.
Yeah, I'm not accepting. Goodbye.
You don't accept the
I
side.
politely decline. Wow, so cool. Wait, how long have we been streaming for now, total?
About 4 hours.
Really?
Good shot.
I got the shot. Ooh. Yay.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job.
Oh, really?
I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Oh, there we go. This is another one.
Man, this feels like New York so much lol.
Yeah?
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
You know what? probably close to 4.5 hours.
Are you telling me this? Really? Just is it the sirens that make it feel like New York? Because I feel like it could be.
They don't stop.
I knew you'd come around.
Never stop.
Pretty busy tonight.
Never
Hitting
stopping.
a lot of Fisk
Right?
properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of the shipyards in Portside.
Right.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
One of the Sinister Six.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't there also Sinister 7?
Well, there was. Yeah, there was. That was later on. They just like
It's not
made
in
the
shot.
group with more
I don't
people
think
and
it
different.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses
Oh,
that
you need to take a
shipyard
picture
for?
of.
Yeah.
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there.
Turn it into a 24-hour sleep. I will grab some margaritas. Lol.
He's a good cop.
Turn it into a 24-hour sleep. I'll get some
Anyone
margaritas.
knows what's
Wait,
going on at
Raph,
that
you saying we should do a
shipyard?
24-hour stream?
Oh, that's a lot.
You know, if you guys can grab more people into the stream somehow, we'll extend the stream. Nonsensei has practically been independently streaming for the last
And the
hour.
quality definitely went down.
It's
I'm
alright,
gonna
it's
be
alright,
honest.
it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I'm sure it was good enough. For quality shitty content, I'm sure it was
Oh
good
no!
enough. Oh!
Wait, there's suddenly bad
It's
guys!
New York, Indy, it's New York!
Honestly, what are these people doing? Did I get them?
I think you got him.
Just him?
He was just single person. Single villain.
Which subject is it meant to be? Is it the whole building? Or am I meant to be taking...
Can't guarantee more people, but
Subject
I'll
of
be
center.
Hey Deo, that's all I can ask for. You guys taking a bit of time. Wait, Deo, didn't Deo come... Deo, weren't you here earlier?
I think, yeah, and
But
he came
didn't he
back.
leave?
He came back. He came back and he was like, well, you're still alive.
Wait, Deo, did you go to sleep and
yeah,
then you came
he
back?
said he woke up. I'm pretty sure he said he woke up.
I think that speaks to how long you've actually been streaming for.
Yeah.
I've been talking, but you've been grinding.
Honestly, my head's
You've been
starting
doing
to
the
hurt a little
business.
bit, but I'm not going to be a little bitch. Oh, that's what I meant to taking photos
Yes!
of.
Don't be the little bitch. Don't embrace little bitch tendencies. Just to prove that, I'll do some pull-ups.
It's 6 in the morning here.
How nice. 6 in the morning. Wow. That's...
Oh, Deo's in Mumbai, isn't he? He's in India.
My man, aren't you sleepy? Sleepy at all? This music is it, honestly. This music makes me feel invincible. No?
6 in the morning. Hey, that's alright. So you got an early start to the day. We've got a late sleep to the day. We're probably gonna have a late night to the day. What happened to the other viewer that is the Hogwarts pro?
Priyanka.
Oh, Priyanka.
She came.
She
was
came.
here earlier.
She's also a Spider-Man pro,
Yeah,
apparently.
she is. She played this game also.
Yep.
She's just awesome.
Hey, people pop in and out. People pop. They come, they go. They have a look. They dip in, they dip out, and they say,
there it is.
You found a backpack. Look at that. I would love to be in Bangalore right now.
Rhino almost
Hey,
killed me.
What the hell?
It's a rhino fragment.
Wow.
A rhino. Trying
Still
to...
wasn't easy to beat him.
I'm actually starting to fall asleep. Cook is starting to
Maybe
wear
it's
off.
time to have a rest.
Yeah, I think Sunil, you need to do that thing called sleep.
You
need to make sure you're making sure that you're getting enough and prioritizing that, because Sunil, I'm pretty sure, is doctor.
Oh.
Or he's training to be a doctor.
I remember,
I
Sunil,
think.
you were the one who was encouraging Bayer to do some pull-ups.
That's because I was encouraging him to do pull-ups.
You have to think, you can't make the gains you want to see if you're not resting enough.
Yeah, it's true.
Right? I think
Absolutely
we must
true.
take a break soon.
You think you've got to take a break?
I think I might need one.
You
But
might need a break.
first, Let's take
Let's
a
take
look.
a selfie. Oh, I thought you were going to say, but first,
First,
let me take a selfie.
selfie.
I thought
No.
you were doing that there. How about you try the spicy sauce live on stream in a chicken nugget? You want to take a break?
All right.
You try that spicy
I'll keep
sauce.
these on. Oh. Honestly, I have swelling in my palms from how hard I've been gripping the controller. Oh, it's painful. Is this all spicy?
You try.
Almost a year. Wow. I'm so glad you joined us today. It's been really lovely talking to you.
Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, you've been holding it down
spicy.
in terms of the stream.
Yeah.
You guys and her for the last hour and a bit.
That smells sweet.
I know.
You try.
Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
Not that spicy?
No.
No?
Do they just want to...
The good kind of spicy?
Hope it's
It's
not
tasty.
something worse.
That's a big chicken nugget.
Mm-hmm.
Looks quite big.
The dog is staring at us with love in his eyes because he thinks he's gonna get a nugget.
It's not love, it's just hunger. He can eat 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day, he will be munching.
He acts like we don't feed him. Whenever there's any sort of rustle of a packet, food, he looks at us like, please, 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 can I have some? And it's like, dude, I literally just fed you treats like 2 minutes ago. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Enjoy.
Thank you. I am enjoying. Bear's going to continue to enjoy as well. There is something about this shot right here. It's giving me Daredevil. I think it's because of the spire. And also because Spider-Man, in his Fantastic Four suit, exactly, in the Fantastic Four suit, is in the shadows. Here, let me,
There you go. Just stop the video.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So let's change suit. Which suit do you think we should put on? Original? Classic? Oh no, it's specifically for this shot that you guys saw a moment ago. Maybe this one.
You brought up Daredevil. Daredevil is the best
I'll do the black
Comics
one.
television
Here,
ever.
look. Doesn't this feel like a Daredevil shot?
I get that. Because
Right?
the
This is like Daredevil season 1 where he's just wearing black and his
keep
black.
the other suit.
Oh no!
It's a good
I already
suit.
changed it.
It's a good suit, the Fantastic Four suit. But yeah, I get that. I get the darkness and the brooding, and it's like it looks a little like a more armored up version of the black suit from Daredevil. You know, the like the
No, I want to take a
brawler
screenshot
vibe.
of what he's looks like right now, not. Oh, that's
selfie.
not. It just squished through his body. Look at that.
Yeah, but Daredevil, honestly, the best
Wow.
Marvel television product ever.
Look how lovely that photo would be if it was real.
And for people who've watched it and know, they know, and it gets the respect it deserves. But from people who haven't seen it, they're like, oh, nah, I'm sure WandaVision's better.
No.
I'm sure
No.
that was Daredevil seasons 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
We didn't know how good we had it. We didn't know.
didn't.
We didn't know. And then it went, and then we got Daredevil in Spider-Man No Way Home, which was okay. But
Yeah,
we got
it
Wilson Fisk the way we had him in Hawkeye, which was definitely one of the worst parts of Hawkeye. Hawkeye was great. Very fun.
He was so terrifying in Daredevil. Like, he was so quietly menacing.
Yeah.
And his rage was just imperative to his character. And in Hawkeye, he kind of came off a bit goofy.
Yeah.
And
Uncle. He did come off goofy. He came off like he was playing almost a caricature of a villain character. Which is fine because he has played that in the comics, but if it was a continuation of that same character, that is not really believable, which is why I believe that his character in Hawkeye and the Daredevil character in No Way Home are actually different characters. They are not the same versions of the characters whatsoever. Which is annoying because I think it would have been great to see those characters and those versions in the MCU, but you can't have it all. You can't. I wish you could because it would make life a lot easier, but it would also make life kind of less fun if you had everything all the time. You know? As Antonio Conte said, and we said it right at the beginning of the stream, you need to struggle.
suffer.
We need to suffer. We need to struggle to get through to the result. Otherwise, there's no point. If you couldn't tell, Antonio Conte is, I believe, a heavy Catholic.
Yeah, it's a very Catholic thing.
Yeah. Wait, just Entertainment Studios just popped in again? After like hours. He was asleep, wasn't he? Was he going out?
I think.
I don't know. What's going on,
maybe
boys?
he was going
So
out.
what did I miss? I also think they have a Nelson and Murdoch office in this game. They do have a Nelson
Really?
and Murdoch office. It did seem it, didn't it?
That was like where is the Oscorp thingy? I just want to unlock
Someone
it.
said Venom vibes with this suit. Yeah, it's the all black type of suit. It does have that feeling. It's given that type of espionage feel as well.
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Officers near Gramercy.
Do you see that? That was so well placed. That was. Thank you.
Okay.
Narendra, do the floss.
No, thank you. Do the floss. Oof. Guys, I'm too old for that, you know. I can't even do it well. I was past it when that came in, but I'll do it here so you can see it. Yeah, it's
I'll
like
get out
that.
the light gone.
Right? You need to let the hips flow, and then
I mean,
I
he's
feel
doing it.
like I am in YouTube on 2018. Was the floss 2018 or before? I don't know.
Might have been earlier.
It's that type of shenanigans. I don't know if that was good. I would say it was bad, but you got a dance out of both of us today, guys.
Indeed, you did. I haven't done my pull-ups yet. My pull-ups.
I was about to say tip for the pull-ups. I felt like a bloody OnlyFans person for a second. I went, oh no.
Boys. Nuh-uh, boys. Nuh-uh, lads. Not happening.
Hey.
I can't believe I've gone through this much. It feels like I've gone through so much of the story, but I probably haven't.
You've gone through quite a lot, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think so.
Nonsensei, are you enjoying RNC nuggies?
I am enjoying the McNuggies.
Hey, you can't eat the McNuggies.
He would.
You might have heard about the
He would
robbery
love
at
to eat.
He was about to eat. Baloo was about to eat the spicy sauce.
He's
This
dangerous.
guy was like, I want some of that. Give me some of that, man.
He's a bit of an idiot, to be honest. Like, no, genuinely, he is. Is this the one I just did?
Criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene.
How you think is not hurting?
You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point.
Change. Oh no! Wait. Are you not? Oh, your fingers. You know what? A little bit. Did I already do this one? Did I already open this one up? I might have. We'll just keep it closed. What is it? Is that mayonnaise?
It's garlic.
Yes, we're still watching the screen.
It's the garlic.
Oh, the garlic has hit me.
Oh.
Dude, you gave me so much garlic sauce. Honestly, my fingers are hurting a little bit. It's mainly my palm because I've been death gripping the controller. My nonsensei hand gesture. What is my nonsensei hand gesture? I didn't realize I have a nonsensei hand gesture. Please describe it so I can figure out when I do this. Maybe it's a subconscious thing.
What is it? Is it the finger guns? Is it the finger guns? You don't really do finger guns. You do it right.
In the intro. Oh, and I'm nonsensei.
Oh my goodness.
No, we do the intro. NarendraTheComic. I'm nonsensei.
What have you become? What have you become?
There we go. You can see my slightly swollen palms. I feel like I could play this for hours, even with painful palms. Like, I very much could do that. It's dangerous. How fun this game is.
10:30. Be advised. Masked suspects are attacking an armored car.
Narendra, did you ever collect action figures?
The Bryant area.
Narendra, did you ever collect action figures?
We didn't really have money for action figures.
Yeah, we didn't.
To be honest. When we were kids, not really. Even comic books when I was younger, they weren't really a thing. We'd watch it on television, you know, the animated series and stuff.
Legacy.
Why does it keep
we didn't really buy
obscure?
comic books or anything like that. We'd have like regular books,
But
yeah, unfortunately, just that's how life goes. You get what you get, and you do the best you can with it.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying this game more than Hogwarts Legacy? It's only the first few.
It's a
hours.
it's a different game entirely. You know, it's not.
It's him. Get a picture.
I am really enjoying this game. It's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
But
Spider-Man?
Do you need to get this picture?
well, I want the landmark to be done so I can get whatever points I can get from
Okay,
doing
look,
landmarks.
leave the pictures. Forget the pictures.
Okay.
Forget the pictures. You'll turn the 24-hour, 25-hour game into like 47. So we can't be affording that time-wise.
9 a.m.
Indy, you've had the camera on the whole time since I've been.
No. This is the camera on.
Yeah, I know the camera's been on your thing
that's
for a
I was
long
trying
time.
to take. Oh, that's why it's the wrong bloody side. How silly of me.
Will I ever shave the beard?
Nice composition. If I do say so
One day,
myself.
I'm sure I will.
The same weight class.
I think during the lockdowns, I think I didn't shave it for maybe 6 months, 8 months, a long time.
Yeah, it was really floofy.
But I do trim it, you know, every few weeks or every few months, depending on if it's got too long and it's getting unruly. But I think it's pretty manageable at a certain length. But if it gets too long, then yeah, it can look a bit homeless, you know.
Yeah, a bit too
I
unruly.
can look homeless very easily.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of, I think was it Daniel Radcliffe, who was doing a role where he was like walking dogs as part of the role, and he was on the side of the street like waiting for the shots to be taken. Everything was getting prepped, and he was dressed really poorly, and he was sat and he had like a coffee and his hands were on the coffee cup, like one of the paper coffee cups.
Oh, people put money in the
and
cup.
people were like, here's some money, and he was like, thanks.
I don't know what to say because I don't want to make this an even more awkward situation than it is. So
they probably thought that he really fell upon hard times. Oh, really?
Demons are making moves on all
Canelo
our
or
caches.
Crawford,
Lost
if
two
they're in the
tonight
same
already.
weight class.
Boss may be in lockup. That don't mean his hardware's
I would
up
have
for
to
grabs.
say, I'd have to say Canelo.
Eagle 2 reporting in.
I'd have to say Canelo.
Caches are the demons after. Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding.
I think he's
Whatever it
kind
is,
of like
I don't want it in Fisk's or
second
the
to
demons' hands.
Mayweather when it comes to
Snipers
pound for pound outside of
deal with them
heavyweights.
first.
Because Tyson Fury is the best boxer of all time. Even though there seems to be this like little bitchness about not taking on
junk
Usyk
scattered
and
around here.
this and that, and
well-placed web shot could
contracts
make a
being
great
signed or
distraction.
not signed. Tyson Fury is the best heavyweight of all time. Point blank. Easy pickings, done and dusted, but pound for pound, I'd probably say Canelo is better than Crawford. Yeah. He's better than almost anyone. Almost anyone. I think that's fair. I don't think I'm gonna get flack for that one.
There's lots of people here.
1:57. Yeah, it's 1:57 a.m. It just turned 2 a.m.
You should probably sleep soon, you guys.
What do you think you should do?
What's the time now?
2 a.m.
Really? That's not what I thought. Maybe I should pause. I haven't actually fully started this mission yet.
I think you have.
Oh, no, I made boo-boo.
Look at that. That's one of the most unstealthy stealths I've ever seen. That was, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You progressively got louder with the oh shit.
Let's go back over here where they're not going to see me. I made a boo-boo.
You don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, because they'll see.
Yeah, I have to wait till he goes around the corner.
You have to wait till he goes up, basically.
I think Crawford has a chance to be better than Canelo when it's all said and done.
Anybody hear that?
I think you're right. I think Crawford maybe could be better, maybe than
He's gonna go
Canelo.
around the corner.
Canelo, he's not the GOAT. He's not someone who's on that level. But I would say he's up there, maybe in the 10 best pound for pound of all time. I think that would be reasonable. Maybe top 15 for Canelo. not many from this generation are there. I know it would be easy to say Floyd, Manny Pacquiao, Tyson Fury.
No, I made boo-boo.
I'm trying to think of middleweights or Alexander Usyk probably because he's done it in the cruiserweight. Sorry, the my brain is going dead. As well as heavyweight. Peak Mike Tyson or peak Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury wins every day of the week. Tyson Fury wins every day of the week, twice on Saturday, 3 times on Sunday. That's what happens if Tyson Fury fought. Tyson Fury fought Mike Tyson. He's just too big. We're living in a time where some of these heavyweights are like mega heavyweights, and the height and reach and weight is so superior versus previous heavyweights and incredible heavyweight champions like a Mike Tyson or a Lennox Lewis or a Muhammad Ali. It's like we're working a different ball game here. You saw what Tyson Fury did to Deontay Wilder. Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali are far better boxers than Deontay Wilder, but size-wise, they're in his camp rather than Tyson Fury's, and that alone just makes it very difficult for them to even compete with him in a ring. The question then comes up, should there be a weight cap to heavyweights? I've read things about this. I don't think there should be. People say maybe 250 should be the max. Maybe up 300 should be the max. But Tyson Fury is like a 6'8", 6'9" guy. And he's 300 plus pounds more. So I don't think it's fair, one, to say, no, you can't box because of your genetic predisposition of being this size. That's like saying, oh no, you're too tall to be a basketball player. You know, I mean, it's ludicrous.
Is there such a thing?
No, I mean, not that I've heard of. You can be, what if you're 9 foot? As in, I'm sure if there's a 9 foot lad out there who has never played basketball, get that guy to America, to the New York Knicks with Raph. All right, he'll send him. He'll get the job done.
Oh, yeah, you're
and
like
that kid will change the NBA single-handedly by being 9 feet tall. I mean, you can't like have some type of special dispensation for certain weights or heights. It's ludicrous. You have to say that's what it is. It's heavyweight. Heavyweight is the maximum weight. Is the highest weight category, and it can be for any weight. I have Tyson as the GOAT. Mike Tyson made a career of beating guys Tyson Fury's size. Go back and look at all the match. Mike Tyson was power and uncut. I don't disagree. Mike Tyson was an absolute monster in the ring. I've watched. I mean, it was like he was coming to his end of the end of his career when I started watching boxing as a kid. But I still think Mike Tyson would not be able to beat Tyson Fury because of the size, reach, and boxing skill of Tyson Fury. Mike Tyson would not be able to beat him. Would he be able to beat every other heavyweight in this generation of heavyweights? He would beat everyone else. He would beat Anthony Joshua, Deontay Wilder, Alexander Usyk. I think Mike Tyson would beat all of them comfortably. Usyk might be difficult because of the way he boxes, but, you know, any of the others, Dillian White, these people who are in that contendership as well, Mike Tyson would destroy all of them. But he wouldn't destroy, in my opinion, Tyson Fury. I'm sorry. Ask Toy to meet up. Oh, is Just Entertainment Studios meeting up with Toy?
Oh!
That's what it is. That's what it is. Good debate. I think he destroys Fury, to be honest with you. Hey, you know, the great thing about boxing, specifically heavyweight boxing, is it only takes one punch. It's the old adage, and it's as true as ever. So, I think it would be silly to say, oh, there's no way that Tyson Fury loses to Mike Tyson. I think it would be stupid to say. But I think if you had them fight 100 times, Tyson Fury would win 90 of those fights, at least. That's what I would say. Whereas if Mike Tyson fought Anthony Joshua, Mike Tyson would win 99 of those fights. If he fought Dillian White, he would win 99 of those fights. That's just how it is. Alexander Usyk, I'd say Mike Tyson would win 85 to 90 of those 100 fights. But against Tyson Fury, Mike Tyson isn't winning more than 10 of those 100 fights. It's what it is! It's what it is! I have way more energy now than I did half an hour ago. I really do. Follows your grams would be dope to follow, my guys. What's your Instagram handle? And nonsensei will follow you right now.
How do I get the guy in here?
Which guy?
There's a guy in there and he's shooting at me from afar. I can't get close enough to him to web him up when I'm in the air. Oh no, he got shot.
Is it up here?
Yeah, he's in there. Can you see? There's like that little thing, and whenever I'm far away, he kind of gets at me.
Oh, you're such
no,
little health.
No, it just got hit when I was jumping up.
Did you start from the beginning again?
Yes.
Oh, indeed.
What do you want? I just asked you for help, and I gave you the context because you weren't paying attention. You would have known what I was trying to do.
Make a great distraction.
I understand what you're saying, bro, but I agree with money. Tyson
He's up there. There are a couple of them. There's 3. There's one there. I already took him out before.
Snoring now.
Look, he's the one. Oh, look on the right-hand side. Up. He's the one up there in the tower. Okay. Dodge.
I just have to keep dodging.
Oh, they've sent projectile. That guy's woken up again. No.
Yeah, the great thing.
The what thing?
You stay here. Eventually, they will
stop.
Forget about you.
Really?
Yep, that's how it works. Eventually they'll forget.
Okay. I did not realize this. They'll forget that we were even there.
It's not the dog in the fight. It is the fight in the dog. But I don't think Mike Tyson fought people with the boxing IQ and ring awareness of Tyson Fury. I think that is the difference between just fighting big guys, like someone like Vladimir Klitschko, or even bigger guys like well,
bigger
there's
him.
Yeah, bigger guys than him even. I think that's the difference there. But you know, people can disagree. He's beaten many guys 6'8" bigger. Fury would be no different. Who would you put your money on between Tyson Fury and 5'7" Bruce Lee? I think you have to put it on. Look. Okay, there is a difference, right? I think if you had just an outright fight between Mike Tyson and Bruce Lee, that's Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is going to win because he is 1.5 feet taller than him, a foot plus taller than him, and about 200 pounds heavier. If it was a more reasonable weight difference and height difference, I would say Bruce Lee is going to beat him every time. But because of the sheer size of the man,
right?
Just by if he gets it doesn't matter how much skill Bruce Lee has. No difference is made because he bear hugs him, it crushes his ribs, it's over. Like it's not difficult to try and understand that one exactly. But Bruce Lee would destroy a 6'2", 215, 230 pound bloke. Even if he was relatively, you didn't do a takedown on him like that.
I didn't want to do takedown like that.
You did. You tried, and it didn't click. Did H find JES Just Entertainment Studios? I didn't catch what you'd written.
Web shot on the right object could draw them away.
I promise you, Tyson has beaten people Fury's size. He was stronger than a regular mortal man. It is uncanny what he did in that ring.
No. Okay, J Money, I agree with you. For Mike Tyson's size, he was disproportionately strong. He was an absolute heavyweight. If there ever was a heavyweight, he is the idea of what that is in terms of power to size. And yes, he's beaten people 6'7", 6'8", and who've been 300 pounds, maybe close to 300 pounds. He faced Bubba Wallace? I don't know. Maybe I can't put it in my head. My brain's going a bit floppy right now. Heal, Indy, heal. Okay, not a lot of healing.
The heal isn't working right now because I haven't dodged.
You haven't dodged enough. I don't know. I think maybe it's also my generation bias as well, of being a Brit and having Tyson Fury there and seeing him as the best in the world, the best there was, the best there is, the best there ever will be. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Oh yeah, I have no qualm with what he said outside the ring. I mean, you know, he's a boxer. You know? He's not there to talk about bloody politics and religion and philosophy. He's there to do battle in the ring with his fists, and there were very few people better than him at that.
Junk scattered around here.
Very few in his generation, if any, and very few overall in the case of boxers of any generation. But Tyson Fury beats Mike Tyson 9 times out of 10.
I'm getting tired.
You think you are?
Sniper has a guard watching him.
Indeed.
How did intentional?
How did you
know what? If you've actually played instead of me, then maybe you would have done it. But it's fine.
No.
Because it doesn't
I just
really
said I'll
matter
take
now,
it.
does it?
I just said I'll take it.
Invited to control of Narendra Law.
That's just me. Just that's mean. She's doing a good job. She's improved a lot. Come on. Come on. I can have a laugh anyway, but she has improved.
Oh.
Too far away.
Too far away?
Mm-hmm.
Closer? Is that okay, or is it red?
One of my earbud batteries has gone. Narendra, did you find the account?
Guy in the tower is still there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to him.
When you get to him first.
It's difficult.
You want me to do it?
See, I keep missing the...
There you go. I think you've done him. I think you did it.
Where are the people? Are they down there?
If you click that.
I don't want to... That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to take a peek at it personally. So I could...
Okay, I think
you know, if you look at the map down there, it'll
there's
tell
only
you...
one showing up, and there are more down there.
That's the one who's aware of you, I believe.
The other ones have suddenly become deaf and
Yeah,
blind.
they're not... Yeah, that's how it works. They're minions, Cindy. They realise things and they forget. One of my... Narendra, did you find the account? No. No, Just, I didn't. Did you send it to her Instagram? Sinol just said one of my earbud batteries have gone out of charge.
What?
Sinol said one of his earbud batteries has gone out of charge.
Oh no.
Because
of?
Been streaming
Which for so long.
It's kind of funny. Good job.
Did we get them all?
Yeah, I think you just did. The police have come. You did a good job there. Do you want to call it here?
I'm so tired.
Do you want to call it?
Maybe.
Or do you just want to talk to them for a while I go through?
I think it's time to call it.
You think it's time to call it?
I thought it was going to be 2 hours. It's been so long.
Trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
I followed both of your accounts on the ground.
So what do you say we do?
Okay, just maybe unfollow us or unsend the requests and then resend them, because we get a lot of requests in general, a lot.
And we don't really
It's like
use Instagram
hundreds
anyway.
of requests, but I don't really use it, so I don't really accept random people willy-nilly.
So, that won't cover
Like you send it and then
breaking down doors?
like send a message with your name, like your icon or your name in this, and we'll make sure to
find another
follow
way.
you anyway. I don't use Instagram, you know, so
This rundown should have a
let Baloo
hole in
play.
the wall or a broken
At the beginning of this, I would have said Baloo has a better chance of being good than Nonsensei, but she has starkly improved. She has really improved.
Thanks.
That's a huge compliment. Whoa! Indy, you almost killed the police officer!
I didn't. I just wanted to see what it'd do.
They're like interactive things, so you can like attack the villains.
Can I just leave now?
Yeah.
I'm not meant to do anything else, right? Cool.
All right. I'll have a look.
Wait, you were leaving the mission. See?
Return to mission. Oh, you need to. Okay, go back and. Oh, maybe you need to go inside. Is it?
That's what I just said. What? I wasn't listening to the conversation with him. Find another way in. Oh, right. Okay, let me go climb the building.
What are your Instagram accounts, guys?
Sealed up the front. But I bet they didn't take as much care with the rest of it.
I don't know. NarendraTheComic, or is it just...
Narendra?
I think it's, yeah, NarendraTheComic. But as we said, guys, we don't really use Instagram.
No,
the gram of the instant. I don't even have Toctic.
No, I don't have the Toctic.
I find out about Toctics like a week late or 2 weeks late when they're on YouTube Shorts. That's just the.
I knew there would be
that's a good. That was a good pull there. The fact that you knew that. That's good stuff. Well done.
Front door.
Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door?
Is yours just at India Angra?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't really go on Instagram much, apart from just check PewDiePie. That's all I go on.
Or maybe we should watch the Food Rangers video tonight.
Yeah, we should.
We'll watch that.
Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
How am I meant to open the door?
You see a junction box powering the door?
Well, I don't know how you're supposed to open it, actually.
What do you mean? Why
When you look around and see if there's
Oh, here, the panel.
Just
Smart,
web it.
but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun.
Stun gun.
Capacitors in
Indy, you tied for a pull-up.
For an upgrade I've been thinking of.
My palms are aching, but we'll have to give it a go.
Pick up.
Wow, I love how they're giving it to him. Like he's.
Well, no,
they don't really know who
you have
he
now,
is.
You have electric webs now. He used that to create electric webs.
Right.
Because he's smart, you know. Now, Indy's gonna do at least a hang, right?
Let me put the electric web. Yeah.
Once you let him in, if that's the end of the mission, then we might have to call it a night. We have to take Blue out as well.
There we go.
Electric web for the win.
Yo.
Gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now
Is
he's
that
unlocked
Officer
his
Morales?
I think that's Officer Morales right there.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Yep.
That's cute that they put that in as a. That's
Nothing
really
illegal in
lovely.
plain sight.
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out.
Bro, I mentioned to Nonsensei earlier for you to do a live review of Batman. Dying is easy from 18th Shun. Would love to hear your though.
I know Bat in the Sun. I used to watch a lot of Bat in the Sun back in the day.
Let's see if my mask
I'm so
lenses
old.
can pick up the comments.
I did used to watch a lot of Bat in the Sun. They make like fan content and fan films, like shorts. Sometimes they're really, really well done. Half the time they're really well done. Half the time it's what it is. But you know, considering the amount of time and effort they put into it, it's really, really cool stuff. Bat in the Sun, they made a new one.
Narendra, the roast yourself distract video was top tier.
Oh, did I do a roast myself?
I think you did at some point.
Did I? Wow, I can't remember doing that. That's not all much sticks in my head, but I'm sure it was quality shitty content if it was on this channel. I can't speak to the level of quality or shitty, but it was content. Yeah, Bat in the Sun, underrated channel. Even within like the geek community or the nerd community, I don't think it really. They don't get the respect with that respect they deserve. I remember they made a great Nightwing series. Pretty good Batman stuff as well. I doubt I would have found it without you. And safe. It's open. I think they made some Power Rangers shorts as well that were pretty good.
Well, there's one secret room. There could be more.
Wait, was it Bat in the Sun that did Superpower Beatdown? I can't remember.
Oh, I remember those.
Scrapes they leave. Keep an eye out for more.
Narendra, I see you with a Fade and Stash on your IG account. Do I? Is that the picture I have? Is it Fade and Stash? Is it? That's honestly how little I use it. I don't even know what my. I should probably make sure I know what it is. I know I'm after scrapes.
I should take another look around.
I don't even know what the image is. Yep, you've made me think about having to change that image because I don't know what the image is, and I probably should.
Where else could there be scrapes?
What does that mean by scrapes?
I requested a follow. Scrape? No door. None I can see anyway.
Do you have Instagram on here, Andy?
No.
No.
Because I don't use it often.
You don't use it. It's not even on Nonsensei's phone. That's how little she uses Instagram.
How am I meant to lift the elevator?
With above or below it, I think. I think it's with the stun guns. I think it's above or below it probably. See, there's like pipes. There's.
No, I need to lift the elevator. Where's the elevator?
I could use a little help with the elevator.
Yeah,
right. I'm on
Indy, it's the yellow part. You have to go to the yellow.
You're right. It is. Sorry, it's been long.
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Be careful.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Can you hear the boy growling? He's playing with Thea.
I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
You were after Fisk for a long time, huh?
He's my great white whale.
Follow. Good boy. Good boy. Well done. See, look at that. It goes from he goes from violent and aggressive
Found
to
one.
Oh. You know who's the boss? I'm the
Nailed
boss.
it.
You know.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm the boss. Good
What
boy.
time will you guys be dinner?
What time will you guys be getting up?
Well, it's Sunday, so I think
Yeah.
we have. It's now 2:25.
Asterisk waking up.
I think as soon as you finish this one, Indy,
I'm starting to feel
we'll
like this
call
is
it,
Fisk's way of
and
messing with me.
hopefully we'll have a
Look
good
at the
8
walls.
hours
They kept
of
guns here.
sleep.
They wouldn't have moved them to the front
Follow.
door.
Wait.
Gotta be a passageway we're missing.
Wait.
Check out the wall.
Good
This
boy.
might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about
Destroy the ox up of the channel.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual
Toy
circuit.
is one of
See
the
if you can find
OG
a second
subs, I would
junction.
say.
Yeah.
He's probably been around, I think it was like 7-ish years. Something like that, 6 or 7 years. So, Toy may have been in the first 300 subs, maybe? I didn't even know.
If I were a junction box,
because
what would I be?
he's not a public subscriber. But then when I saw it, I typed it in, and he'd commented like years and years ago on a video. So it's pretty crazy that Toy, and I guess you as well, Just. I'm just gonna say you're Just now because you're just the best.
Can't be that
just
many
the
places
best.
to hide a junction box.
Oh, I need to pull that back
That
up.
you know he's been here on and off for 6-7 years, and having to deal with this type of quality shitty content. Not you, you're doing great. I'm talking about me. You're all good. Yeah, he put together that compilation video of our Hogwarts Legacy streams. I thought it was bloody hilarious. I was taken aback by it.
You were
It's
right,
a secret
Jeff.
passageway.
Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Okay.
I don't think even 25 men would be able to lift that, to be honest with you.
So I need to.
If you
go
on
and...
those things, you can just jump off of it like that with a circle, and you'll roll as opposed to.
Yeah, but I will need to lift it physically for him, not pull it up with a web.
Yeah.
You really want to be just the two of you? Don't you need a little bit more backup when you're going into what you know is Fisk's secret tunnelway hideout?
Oh.
And it looks like no one's
Please
cleaned it
don't
since
die, Mr. Morales.
No. I tell you all the time.
Am I becoming low energy?
I think we're both a little low energy. I think you've been pulling this stream in terms of the grind, and I've just been chatting absolute bullshit as the time's been going on. So in this case, you've been the one carrying.
Maneuver here. Hang
and
on.
that's much appreciated.
What
but
was that?
I think most of these streams are going to be nonsensei playing the game, to be honest, unless she gets really stuck. And I'm really impressed actually with how much and how quickly she's improved. Nonsensei, will you be doing some pull-ups? And just said, I'm gonna order some McNuggies right now. Yes, just get them McNuggies. It's okay to have McNuggies once every few weeks if you want, alright? It's not the end of the world. It's alright. Sometimes it's very needed, so you can like energize yourself for the next round of 3 weeks of hell, or just work and the grind of life.
There's a fenced-off room here they didn't
quite
bother
like
with.
having my McNuggies. McNuggies are pretty cheap, honestly, compared to other stuff. They are relative value for money. I guess it depends on
empty crates here.
what you're going to get.
And it looks
but
like they
here,
took the ones
you can
they
either
didn't clean
get.
out.
There's a box of 20 nuggets, which
Get
is
in.
what we have here. I don't know what the biggest size is in America. But that box of 20 nugs is the same price as essentially like one chicken burger meal, which is probably around the same price as that. And I'm like, well, I'd rather just get 20 chicken nuggets than
some of these.
I'd rather just get 20 chicken nuggets than a McChicken meal or a filet of fish meal.
Find cover.
Spence or Crawford. I think final prediction. I think I'm gonna have to go. I think I'm gonna have to go Crawford. I don't think it's as clear cut as these other predictions in boxing hypotheticals I brought up earlier, and you guys had your say on as well. I think it's more of a 70-30 for Crawford against Spence, but
I'm a little impressed.
you know, I think they're both good fighters, but I think Crawford is better. It's tough. It's tough because these people obviously work incredibly hard, and there can only be one winner. It's how it works.
I needed that.
They got
Wait,
away.
there's more of them? No!
There's always more.
Your timing is impeccable.
You've fought some of these demons before, right? With the
Yeah.
powers.
No.
Oh, that was rather impressive from you then. No, I don't watch Formula 1 anymore. They changed Crofty. They changed the voice of Formula 1 this season. I went to watch the first race of the season. I think it was Australia or where was it? I can't remember. It's always in the same place. It's out of my head, but I went to watch it, and I didn't go to where it was. I went to watch it online, and the voice just didn't sound right. It wasn't the lights out, away we go. And then I looked up, and I was like, wait, they got rid of Crofty. Like, what's happening here? Why would you do that? And I said, I don't want to be watching Formula One if I'm not.
Them.
Yes, you will. If I can't hear that voice, I don't want to be watching Formula One. So I haven't watched any Formula One this year. None.
Yeah.
Not even the highlights. And you can attest to this. As soon as I heard that, I went.
I just dodged. What do you mean I didn't dodge?
Dodge. Time. You're getting way closer. You're getting way closer.
No, I clicked dodge.
You have to time the dodge. There you go. See? You did a good timing with the dodge there. So yeah, Max Verstappen is going to win the season, I would assume. Probably Sergio Perez is coming second.
Not much better.
And Lewis Hamilton is great. He's a great racer. One of the best Formula 1 racers of all time. But I think he's been shown to be slightly overrated. This year, last year, the year before. And it was the fact that he had the best car by a country mile that he was in the position he was in, and not necessarily because he was the best racer. You could say the same thing about Sebastian Vettel. The fact he won 4 championships
will get shot.
in
I
a
gotta
row,
get in close.
and that was because he had the best car without a doubt, and the capability to win almost every race,
for one more?
most races in whichever season he was in.
And I'm back.
But Lewis Hamilton's still, an all-time great.
How am I meant to
But he can be great and still be overrated, and that's the way I feel about Lewis Hamilton, even though he's very good.
What do you mean?
You got
I was
very
above.
close. You're almost at the end.
I don't think I can do
Okay, do you want me to do it?
Bystanders will get shot.
No, you don't want me to do it. You want to do it?
I'm just struggling. I don't know why I'm finding it so difficult. When I get to the part where the van is open, I struggle. No, you got me.
No.
I dodged. I'm finding this so infuriating when they're like, you need to dodge. I'm like, no, but I'm dodging.
You're not dodging at the right time.
Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff. Starting to think I'm not wanted.
No, I made a mistake.
Miss me?
There you go. Oh, good. See? Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Good job.
I'm so stressed. No.
You're gonna have to save a lot of people now. You're gonna have to save them. Get it in there. Get it in there. Indy, you got all the way there. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I didn't.
You can go again. They'll let you go again.
I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, what button am I pressing?
The dog literally went, what just happened? What just happened?
I haven't done one of those in a while, so I messed up.
Oh. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Good job. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was rather aggressive.
Oh, great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Yep, keep going with it, keep going with it. Don't give in, don't give up. Oh, my lord.
Holy moly. Don't get hit by the truck. No, he's coming to kill you. No. Oh, tell me that wasn't Mr. Morales.
It was.
Dude.
He's an indie. He's a wild man.
No, don't get him. No, Mr. Morales, please live.
That's a hero right there.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
Oh.
Maybe do a side mission with Mr. Morales. I'll do that.
So cool.
Instead of Mary Jane. Mary Fake Jane.
Oh,
look, she comes along, speak of the devil.
And the devil shall appear.
Excuse me, miss.
Okay guys, gonna hit the sack now. Been an absolute joy spending the night with you. Good night and God bless.
All right, have a good night.
rest.
Have a good night. Sleep well. And I think we're probably going to be calling it in about, what, 2 minutes?
Probably.
So, Sunil, if you want to wait 2 minutes, we can get the outro done.
Did you watch God 3? Looking up for your review.
Yeah,
Jane Watson
we
did.
did.
We did watch Guardians 3. Really, really good. We did a car park review, so it was like shorter.
These guys are gonna tell their story
Only like 3 or 4 minutes, because we didn't want to spoil the movie, because, you know, it would be hard to do a review for that without spoiling it properly.
Yeah.
It
would have been.
So maybe, you know, what should we do? A John Wick review or a Guardians review tomorrow? Or, you know.
Maybe John Wick.
John Wick.
Fresher.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure. I've been saying we should rewatch Guardians, but at the same time, it's kind of one of those ones that maybe you don't want to rewatch it. Not because it isn't good, because it is really good. It's just really heavy, you know?
Yeah.
You need to be in the right headspace to
I think
watch that
also
film.
we're going to have to watch Guardians with our parents as well. Yeah. Because, you know, they like those first 2 movies a lot. So we're going to have to be prepared to go and experience that heaviness once more.
Yeah.
Favorite Transformer? Ooh.
It's generic answer, but Bumblebee.
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 Sorry, my lips fumbled. Bumblebee.
Favorite Transformer? In the movies or across all
media?
Yeah, all versions of them.
Yeah, no, it's good. I saw the movie, but I also like your take on the movies.
Hey, thanks. That's what it is.
That's
Plus,
lovely,
here
thank
we
you.
have a damn conversation about it.
Yeah, we do.
People give their pros, their benefits, their cons, the things they liked, things they didn't, the things they thought were just okay. And that's why this stream has actually been surprisingly fun. Also, I haven't been playing the video game, Nonsensei has, and I've just been chatting absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been nice.
And what would you guys rate Nonsensei's video game playing skills after this? Considering what you saw at the beginning, where she
I don't
got
think that's
to
necessary.
now. I think that's fair.
Balu, what are you doing coming up over here? Do you want to sit on my lap?
Because I would say your rate of improvement is so amazing. Because it was so bad at the beginning. I'd say your rate of improvement really, really good. So well done on that. Favorite Transformer? If it's the movies, I'm going to have to say Ironhide.
Oh, yeah.
Ironhide, I mean, the death in Dark Side of the Moon was atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. 11 out of 10.
How kind.
He gave he Iago'd you. He gave you an Iago score.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
So yeah, for movies, probably Ironhide. For all,
Adam Warlock was a bit let down, but he is still a kid face with tears of joy.
Right? That's a good point. That's a good point. Some people didn't like him because of the character they put forward. But
I understand it. Just like your teeth. Thanks.
11 out of 10, just like those pearly whites, baby. Yes. All right, lads. So we're gonna head. Probably gonna eat some food.
Yay.
Take the dog out for a shit. I'm glad he slept as much as he did, because that way he won't be too tired tomorrow either. And I think we might watch the Food Ranger's new video, and I can give him my thoughts on it as well. So, quality shitty content coming tomorrow, seeming like it's gonna be a John Wick Chapter 4 review.
Yeah.
If you want that, pop in later on. If you don't want that, pop in later on, because you should be popping in at some point, one point or another, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just how it goes. Anyway, guys, if you did enjoy this stream, please do like, share, comment, and subscribe to the channel down there. If you didn't, what the hell's gonna happen, Baloo? The Baloo the dog gonna come after you. You don't want that, no, do they want that?
No.
Just subscribe anyway to avoid that. Now, I've been NarendraTheComic.
I've been Nonsensei.
He's been Below. You've been Graham. We'll see you next time. That's tomorrow. If you don't know, make a video every single day. We stream once a week. We do stream once a week? Just once a week?
Once a week.
Not 2 times a week?
For now, once a week.
Are you sure 2 times a week?
For now, once a week, considering how long it was.
Been making a video every single day for over 1,500 days now, and we ain't stopping until we get to 10,000 subscribers. So do subscribe, pop back again tomorrow for some more quality shitty content, because hashtag never know here. Hashtag goes also bring the podcast, me, nonsense in Punjabi. Bring a lot, do a lot, do a little, but we do indeed bring the quality shitty content on a daily basis. So see you tomorrow. More of the same, slightly different, but essentially the very same. Once more, I'm not going to throw the line out, the final word, because you've got to try and do some pull-ups.
Oh,
You got to try and do them pull-ups, and then I'll throw the word.
Go on, Bolly.
Come on, I believe in you.
God.
I believe in you, nonsensei. You can do it.
It's a good thing you believe in me because I don't believe in me.
Okay, well, hopefully my belief is enough for the both of us.
Okay.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
I don't know whether I
Yes,
can
you can.
do it.
Yes, you can. You can do it.
Really?
You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. She's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. Okay, calm down now. Calm down. Careful, the dog is there. It's okay. You're good. Look. Wow. Wow.
With his help. With his help.
Wow.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible stuff. So, we will indeed see you tomorrow. Quality Sheet content is how it goes, and I hope we bring enough Quality Sheet content to keep you guys entertained. Get some sleep. Have a good weekend. Have a good Sunday. And I think at the end of the day, we just want to have fun. And I hope that we can continue having fun. Right? That sounds a little weird, but we're going to have to take it.
You know what we mean.
Yeah. Have a great day. Have a great weekend.